Hello, Chaz. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Ron Angel. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys' day? Hopefully it's going well. Hello, Lisa. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Alrighty. Hello, YT Dano. Or Dano? Hello, hello. Alright, today is 11. And it was so bad? Why was it so bad? Alrighty. Let me see. So first I need to bring in the side profile of the head. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. It was that bad? I see. Well, unfortunate. Let me see. I'm gonna bring this in. Bring that out. Bring that out. Yo, Twin, did you ban words in the chat? No. Alrighty, so I'm gonna bring this down. Bring down this eye too. I didn't ban words, but I am willing to ban someone for purposefully being disruptive to the chat, though. So, yeah. Words aren't banned, but I will ban someone. If I have to. Alright. By the way, what's the point? Sorry. By the way, what's the point about telling someone you had a bad day and then insisting? Well, I mean, I'm the one who talked. I'm the one who asked. Did you like? How was your day? So like, it's not as though the answer was unsolicited. I solicited the answer. I asked, "How was your day?" Lisa then said, after I said, "How was your day?" Lisa said, "My day was bad." And then I probed. Yeah, and then I probed and I was like, "Okay, well, why was your day bad?" And then Lisa was like, "Well, I don't want to talk about it." So it was me who was doing the advancing. Bring this over here. Yes, it would have definitely been odd. It would have been odd if someone said, "I had a bad day," and like out of nowhere, and then be like, "I don't want to talk about it." I would agree. I'd be like, "Yeah, that's like weird." This pose doesn't really have much going for it, so I'll just bring down the body and just be done with it. Going back to Twitter, to be honest, that shit is wild. We'll have fun. Actually, I think here's what I'll do. I'll bring her hand around here. Each of these points will be where the fingers are. Her hand isn't going to be too big, but let's just assume that her hand is being foreshortened towards the camera. Is this pen running? Oh, okay, this pen is out of ink, I see. Another pen then. Let me go get my stash of pens. Anyways, yeah, so recently I've been studying Yusuke Murata. I think it's been going pretty well, actually, surprisingly. It's gone better than my past attempts at studying his style. Why is this not opening? Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll just do this. Why is this so difficult to open? Okay, there you go. I guess I'll just put this over there, actually. That's cool. Indeed. It's the same brand of pen. Wait, hold on. It's because it's actually writing. Okay, usually they don't write right off the bat, so this one is mostly writing off the bat. It's a little bit choppy. Every time I get a new pen, it's kind of like rough when I just first start drawing with it. Probably because like the ink is dried or something. I was gonna say your stuff reminds me of the green-hearted girl. He likes drawing. Yeah, you're talking about Tatsumaki, right? Yes. I would say the hair is different, mainly because the character here that I'm drawing, her hair like follows a more fire like aesthetic, and Tatsumaki's hair is definitely more flowy, if that makes sense. Like her hair is more sharp, Tatsumaki's has more like curls, I would say, maybe. But yeah. I'm definitely studying Yusuke Murata. Love the guy's work. He's like, I guess he used to be my inspiration. I thought I pretty much gave up on trying to copy his style, or like not copy it, like I'm not trying to copy it, but at least learn from it, doing some studies. That's always going to be helpful. But I kind of gave up on doing them because I was like, I'm not good enough. But recently I thought, my technical skill at art has become like a little bit better, so maybe I'll be able to like do it. Oh, yeah, I didn't mean the drawing in particular. Yeah, so like specifically right here, I think the thing that I mostly copied from him in this particular instance, like for the shading of the body, is actually not the stomach. So the stomach I'm actually copying from a real life person. I saw them like a while ago, and they had like some really interesting is it musculature? I don't know, but the way that the stomach was, especially like this area, it was very interesting, and I wanted to draw it. So I've been trying to practice like that type of stomach. But when it comes to Yusuke Murata, the part that I actually was trying to copy is the shading on the chest. I think he has a very interesting way to do it. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, it's very interesting. So I did try and copy that, that's for sure. So like, even though I might not actually fully like commit to incorporating this into my style, I think it's just good to learn. I mean, he's obviously better than me, so there's something to learn. Yeah. Yeah, I also want to see what the yeah. Oh, although the resemblance I could see with Tatsumaki regarding the hair is probably not the hair itself, but the hairline. So like the way that Yusuke Murata does the hairline is actually done in like these lines. So rather than like doing the hairline like this or something like that, he does the hairline like this, where it's like broken up and not like fully connected. I mean, yeah, you'll take things from different people. Eventually, your art will look distinct. Yeah, I mean, in general, I think my normal art style doesn't actually look like You Skamarada. It's just like last night I've like actually been putting an effort to like, yeah, see what I can take from his style. I think it's been going pretty well, decently well at the very least. Yeah, I could say like that his hair, like the hairline, I actually like how it looks. It looks way smoother than like having a connected hairline like this. It like lets your, it's the same thing of like how artists, a lot of like there's a lot of artists who try to let your brain do most of the work rather than their actual like art style. So like leaving things blank or like leaving open spaces tends to look better sometimes because your brain gets to fill in the blanks. In general, I think. I could just be making stuff up though, but I think that's what's going on. I think like if I were to try and analyze why, it's probably that. I definitely try to yeah, I try to copy, not copy, I was gonna say I try to analyze like why a certain art style looks the way that it does. I'm pretty sure like basically I'm pretty sure everyone who like is trying to learn from an artist tries to do that, but yeah, I think I try to think pretty deeply about it. That way, even if I don't take like a specific physical thing from an artist, I would like to take like a technique or some like way of thinking about art that I wasn't doing before. I get it. Been wanting to try leaving gaps and stuff. Yeah, no, I like that. Like sometimes when you're drawing like the mouth, I feel like a lot of mouths like don't connect. Like if you're sometimes like an artist would draw a mouth like this, where like they leave the middle open. I used to do that a lot. I kind of still do, but just not as commonly. Alrighty. There's definitely a way that he shades, like, there's something in his shading that doesn't actually quite fit with my understanding of how shading works. So, I actually wonder if some of his shading is, like, creative liberties that he's taken just because he understands, like, how to shade. So, like, it doesn't necessarily need to follow completely, like, how a natural shading would look, or, like, natural lighting would look. Or if he actually is, like, doing something that is normal in how it normally looks. It's just, I don't have the knowledge of like lighting and shading to actually understand why it looks the way that it does. Like his shading looks good. I just don't know. I just don't know which one it is. Is this like how it's naturally supposed to be, or is this like a stylized approach to shading? Because if I try and copy without actually fully understanding why I'm copying something, it might turn out bad. Or rather, it'll turn out wonky. Which is like fine, just to like figure out what's like if it does work or not, but I'd like to understand more. I think maybe the spacing of the hatching, differing in certain areas. Maybe. Like, in some cases where he chooses to place the shadows, yeah, his like placement of shadows is interesting. I'd like to understand the reasoning behind it. It probably just comes with a natural understanding of like of a real understanding of how light works around like 3D objects. I just don't have the knowledge of that. One day I will though. What time is it for you right now? It is 12:27 p.m. It is the afternoon. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Shit, it's 1 a.m. for me. Good night. Okay, good night. Have a good rest, Zero. Zarol. It's going very good. Thanks for asking. How about you? Does your hand still hurt? My hand hurts less. I'm making sure not to press too hard into the page. It's probably that I have a looser grip on my pencil. My hand, yeah, it's hurting less. Last night it was pretty rough out, honestly. Like I was drawing even, yeah, after I ended the stream, I kept drawing, and yeah, it was not the most pleasant feeling. But it feels better today. Although I do, like, if I go with the intensity I was doing, yeah, if I draw with the intensity I was drawing yesterday, it will probably still, like, I know it'll probably start hurting again, so. I'm gonna try and take extra care not to press too hard into the page, or like just grip on the pencil yeah, that type of thing. Alrighty. Gonna change the music. I'm thinking about something a little bit more energetic. Although I don't know what it will be. I'm glad you feel better. Thank you. How have you been, Rap Dog? Have you done any drawing today? Have you had any progress lately? Alrighty. I'll put the nose there. I'll put the eye there. The other eye would be there. Hello, Exy. Welcome to the stream. Okay, bring that in like that. Wrap that around like that, and then just bring that in. to bring in the collarbone and the neck. Something like that. Like that. And then that kind of works, yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see, right here needs some shadow. Yeah, probably like right there. Let's see, this entire thing is a leg, so I just need to remember that. This shadow should be coming down. There should be some amount of shadow coming down here too, and then meeting up with the rest of the shadow. Like so. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, this drawing turned out pretty good, actually. Alrighty. Actually, I'm going to use the gel pen just to finalize some lines. I don't really use the gel pen that much, so maybe I thought I should get some use out of this money I spent. It's not actually that much money anyways, but still. Actually, she needs a little bit more abs. Her abs would be a little bit more defined. About my progress, I'm stuck as always, but I'm trying not to go too hard on myself. Oh, okay, I see. I was not enjoying it? Well, yeah, you should try to enjoy it. Hello, fleeting sunlight. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? 1, 2, 3. The rest is just... Alrighty. Gonna bring in some. I was folding the clothes. I was about to say this page looks amazing. Very good job, Dennis. Thank you. Folding clothes. You know, I actually need to fold some clothes too. Hello, Ghosty. You, I'm back. By the way, I'm reworking the book because how I written the book was not good, but it's the same idea. What book? He's talking about the book about his like about or yeah, Ghosty's talking about the book about the god that's like being like I guess formed, like a god that's like forming the creation or birth or creation of a god, that type of thing. I think. I'm quite sure. Could be wrong. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. Not to be not to be confused with Sephiroth from the Final Fantasy games. Is his name actually Sephiroth, actually? Or is it Sephiroth? Because I thought there was an H at the end, but I might just be misremembering because I never played the Final Fantasy games. Hello, For Our Faith. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is it going good? All right, gonna bring in some of the shading for her hair. Actually, I'm just gonna shade, or not shade, I'm gonna color in the hair for the existing drawings on this page. What got you into drawing? About 8 years ago, there's a girl that I liked and I wanted to draw her face. I wanted to draw her face really well so I could, like, I guess, I don't know. But yeah, there's a girl I liked, so I want to get so good at drawing that I could be able to draw realism and draw her face. That's what got me into drawing. It's not my motivation now, of course. But yeah, that was the inspiration, I suppose. Nowadays, my inspiration lies in like looking at really good artists and like wanting to draw like them. So, for instance, Yusuke Murata, Tatsuki Fujimoto, 58MW, or Oh Great. And Oh Great is the mangaka for, or illustrator for, the Monogatari manga. Very nice artworks, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Gonna bring in some more color because her hair has some yellow. Yeah, her hair has some yellow highlights on the underside, or kind of on the underside, just peeking through. By the way, this book isn't even all the way. There you go. Now it's more in frame. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna just bring in a head right now. Actually. Bring that in like that. I'll bring in the chin. Bring out this side right here. This is basically a side profile. I love Look Back by Fujimoto. The cover for that manga is one of my favorites. I've never seen Look Back, although I did read Goodbye Eri and Fire Punch. which are two really good mangas. Yeah, Fujimoto is really good. You know, Chainsaw Man too, obviously, but yeah. Chainsaw Man is peak, indeed. It is. I must say the poses is quite excellent. Thank you for feeding me with such beautiful dynamic poses. I have been blessed. Also, bonjour. Yes. Hello, hello. Yeah. Wait, what was I gonna say? Yeah, Chainsaw Man is really. Well, first of all, these poses. I'm really using reference from Yusuke Murata. I'm studying him. And when it comes to Chainsaw Man has really nice artwork. Specifically, I would say the artwork peaked around the start of the start of part 2. Yeah, that's about where I'd say like that was the best art in Chainsaw Man, like strictly speaking from the art. I would say the story is probably the same or better in terms of like how interesting it is to me. But yeah, I would say that like further on into part 2, I would say the art kind of took a downgrade, which is actually I'm fine with it, honestly. I'm more into Chainsaw Man not for the art. I don't think I've ever been into Chainsaw Man for the art, even though the art was like a big bonus. I was into it because of the story. So as long as that's good, it's cool. So yeah, Chainsaw Man is in fact peak. Yeah, you binge every Tatsuki Fujimoto. No, that's what's his name? Tatsuki. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. Yeah, Tatsuki Fujimoto. Yeah. You binged all of his works yesterday. Nice. That's all. Yeah, it's not too hard actually. Fire Punch is on the longer side, I would say, but yeah, it's still not too much work. By the way, this arm is too short. Let me see, I need to bring some shading in right here. I heard a lot of people like that part. It's also visually interesting. Yeah, Chainsaw Man Part 2. Yeah, I mean... Oh, hello, Saul. I didn't see you. Oh, yeah, I thought you were Sephiroth. I didn't read your name. Yeah, hello, Saul. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why. I recognized your name as yeah, Sephiroth. I mean, I recognized your profile picture as Sephiroth and not as yeah. So I didn't read your name, but yes, hello, Saul. Welcome to the stream. I didn't start the manga, but I finished the anime already. You didn't start the anime of Chainsaw Man? Are you talking about Chainsaw Man? Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it only has one season, right? So it's not that much anime to really go through, and I guess the movie too, but. Let me change the music. The fact that Denji's first goal was to touch breasts is just incredible. Hey, the man had a clear-cut goal. I respect that. What else can a man ask for? What else could his first goal be? Save the world? Nah. I just finished the easiest English homework I got in the last few years. I just had to write phrases with used to. Oh. Nice. Hello, Broken Skull. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna do Welcome to the Circus. I think that would be a very simple thing to have. I think it's a good track. Hopefully it loads. That'd be cool. There you go. So I say, there it is. Okay, there it is. Welcome to the circus. Hola, mi hombre, or something like that. Yes, hello, hello. How's your day going so far? Is it going good? Hopefully it's going good. Alrighty. It's mi hombre. But that is used on a romantic context mostly, like a girl saying that to her boyfriend. So it would be, hola mi hermano, or something like that, or amigo. Yes. Yeah. Wait. Then. Oh, that was. What does hombre mean? Yeah, amigo is friend. Amigo, and then hermano is that's brother. Like that's like kind of like brother, right? Like or like comrade, that type of thing. By the way, the rework on the story, it's gonna have humanity that divided ones. Humanity that divided ones that have powers or other things, and ones that refuse to have powers. They evolution stopped at the same. I see. Hombre is like hey man. Huh. Um. Oh, but me. Oh, because the me is like possessive of the of hombre, it like becomes more. It becomes more like intimate, I suppose. I'm used to drawing women. I keep drawing. I keep on drawing men with woman body and instincts. Unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. So so the possessiveness makes it more intimate. Interesting. But yeah, that makes sense. That's intuitive. That makes yeah, that works. Tomboy curse. I'm the opposite. I mostly draw men, so women are really hard. Fair enough. Basically, in My Hero Academia, they have powerless people. Imagine that those people choose to not have powers, and it's between 50-50. Oh, I see. I wonder why half the population would not like choose to have powers. You'd think it'd be like, well, yeah. Bring that down like that. I also drew men more, but Dennis corrupted me. Hey, it's not my fault. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Um, what am I to draw? I can draw that pose. Might as well. Let's see if I can actually. No, I can't really implement that pose into anything. It's This page is basically full. I filled up this page really quickly. Did one, two, three, one, two, three? No, one, two, three, four, five. 5 drawings in about an hour. That's pretty good. That's like almost a drawing per 10 minutes, which is like, that's actually using my normal speed is like, it's like a finished sketch per 10, like every 10 minutes. That's cool. I'm joking. No, I'm joking. Yeah, no, I know. Well, my draws aren't boys or girls. They aren't even humans. They look like standing cows. Well, fair enough. I only draw body horror, so I don't have to worry about anatomy. I just need to know how to bend the bones. Fair. I just picked guys first since I thought I could just modify the proportions and add a breast to do women later. I mean, kind of. I think it might be more easier to. I think it's more easy to go from a woman, like from drawing women to drawing men, rather than the other way around. Because yeah, I think so. But that's just from my subjective opinion. I mean, like, I started drawing women first, and then I learned how to draw guys after. So maybe it's just me, but I feel like that was easy. That probably seems easier for me, at least like how it went in my case, to draw guys rather than to draw girls. I suck at draw. Fair enough. How do, or rather, what do? I don't think there's really much else to draw here. Or I guess I could. Let me find a face. I think it's easier. It's hard to figure out how to draw women from drawing men. Experience from your experience. From your experience, I don't know if it's the same or for other people. I feel it's way easier to modify a woman because I feel like in general, from going from like to modifying a guy to like a girl, in general, you're like taking stuff away. And I think for art, it's kind of harder to take stuff away rather than to add stuff. For example, when you start with like the base of a woman, you simply you need to, in general, extend the shoulders a little bit. That's about it. Extend the shoulders a little bit, and just make the person more boxy, like more boxy, and then you're gonna end up with a guy more boxy and wider shoulders. That's in general how you end up with a guy. So I think it just becomes, I think it's just easier. Rather than with a guy to a girl, you have to like start removing stuff. And especially when you're removing stuff, it just usually to build up from drawing rather than like tear down, if that makes sense. And then I guess you'd go like more curvy rather than going more boxy. I mean, obviously it depends on like what you're actually going for. Depends on the body shape, but yeah. It seems like it would be easier to go from a guy to a girl. No, from a girl to a guy than from a guy to a girl in drawing. I do know the idea of superpowered people bring equally powered. Basically why they divide. And while superpowered ones fight with the power, the ones who have none use tech and other means like using different things to fight back, but they lose the ability to develop powers in any way, making them separate from normal human and powers ones. I see. Interesting. Noob question. To draw a woman, don't you just need to draw breasts and bigger legs? I mean, if you... so, like, technically... okay, so, like, in general, if you're drawing a guy and you want to draw a woman, you could simply add breasts, but... Okay, so, like, in general, you're... Like, for that, you'd probably just get a masculine woman. And usually when people say you want to draw a woman, like a lot of people mean like you want to draw like a more feminine woman, right? So if you're starting with the base of a masculine character, right? You don't even have to add in like a man or a woman. If you want to draw a more masculine character, there are some characteristics that you have to like add or subtract. And if you want to draw a more feminine character, there are other characteristics. Yes, like breasts are one of them, but like not that's not like all of it. Like that adds a little that adds some femininity, obviously, but like that's not all you need. It's like, yeah, bigger, like, I guess. So in general, if you want like the most general like characteristics is not even really the breasts, it's actually more of the hips. So the wider, like the hip to the hip to shoulders ratio, the hips tend to be larger than the shoulders, or equal or larger to the shoulders if it's a woman. And for men, the like to make it more masculine, it's like what the shoulders are equal or larger than the hips. So like that's like one characteristic. And the shape language of like a feminine shape language is more like spherical and rounded, and a masculine is more like boxy. But that's like in general. Hips have different angles between the sexes. Yeah. And different size. Yeah, in general, I think the sizes, like the proportions, definitely play a part. Like how one like proportions as in like the hips to the shoulders. Like, yes, proportions play a big role. But like yeah, like other than like the shoulders, other than like the shoulder to hip ratio, and the shape language, everything else is more like you have more like liberty to like do whatever you want with that, because it like other parts play less of a role. So like you can totally have a flat-chested woman that still like reads as like more feminine because of the hips. Rather like, and you can also have like a more like a large-chested woman who has wider shoulders than the hips, like by a large amount, and like it would read more masculine. Of course, you'd still be feminine because boobs, but still, you know. Hello, newbie animator. Too many words is an Among Us in the court? We don't have an Among Us. I don't believe so. Oh, okay, like that a boy? Yeah, a boy's shoulders in general like are wider. But of course, I'm just talking about in general. Like when you're making a character, you can do whatever you want, right? So you can like have like, yeah, you just like do whatever you want, as long as you understand why you're doing it, though, right? A lot of people are just doing things and like they don't understand why the drawing looks like this. Like they add boobs, but they're like, yeah, but like I added boobs, but it still kind of doesn't look right, or like it still kind of looks kind of like a guy, or like I'm trying to draw a guy, but like I don't know, something about it looks like weird. And it might just be like if you're drawing a guy and it kind of looks like a girl, it's probably like the shoulders to hip ratio and like the shape language. So like a guy with like larger, like wider hips than his shoulders tends to be more feminine. Like that's just how it looks. The ads on YouTube are so random. I just got a kid's memory game ad. What? Devs, do you think you can still simplify feminine bodies in box shapes, or would it still? Now I don't know. So like, okay, you can simplify into box shapes. Like boxes are good for perspective. It's like knowing what to put on top of the boxes. If you're talking about like a boxy shape language, like having like a more square chin or something, or like the jaw being more square, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. It just generally reads more masculine. Now, I'm not too sure. I haven't watched JoJo's, but like I know JoJo's art style is definitely more boxy, right? And I know that Jolene is like a character and a woman in JoJo's. So like I think that's an example of like having, now I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty sure like the art style is more boxy. So I would assume that that's an example. I'd assume that Jolene is an example of a feminine, a more like a female character that is boxy, that looks correct. And like I say correct in a very broad sense because there's no like right or wrong in art, not really. But yeah. But I mean, I think you might agree, like you probably would agree that having like a character like, let's even take a character like Tatsumaki, for example, is probably looking more feminine than a character like Jolene. Or even a character like Fubuki, like looks more feminine than a character like Jolene, which it kind of throws it off because Fubuki has like quite a large chest, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, she has a less pointy chin. Yeah, like if you compare the face, actually, let me look it up. Because you can even see like a masculine character that looks more feminine in like the case of Speed of Sound Sonic from One Punch Man. I think Speed of Sound Sonic is definitely more feminine than like other characters. Like obviously, if you take Speed of Sound Sonic and you take like a JoJo's character, what like Speed of Sound Sonic is definitely gonna be more how do you spell her name? Yeah, it's definitely gonna be more feminine. Yeah, she's a more. I mean, yeah, but like it's still like she's still feminine though, but definitely less feminine than a character with a softer shape language. Damn, these artists are going off with how they draw Jolene. I'm mainly talking about the face. Like that's really good artwork. Kudos to them. Speed of Sound Sonic's first appearance was hilarious. Yeah. Jolene looks masculine too for her muscles. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Muscles do play a part in how masculine a character looks. There are like there's still like in general. I think there's like a little bit more nuance to the muscles, but yeah, I agree. Oh, I don't know what I'm drawing. Okay, I'm just gonna draw an eye. Dennis, did you know ninjas have redundant names in One Punch Man? No, not really. I did not know that. I mean, yeah, Jolene's nose too is masculine. It's giant. Are giant noses masculine? Maybe. Uh, maybe. I guess. I think when it comes to the nose, I think so. Like, I guess cute. So, like, the terminology "cute" versus "cool." I would say that, like, I guess smaller noses fall more on the cute side, and the cute side is more feminine, and the cool side seems to be more masculine. But actually, I've seen like characters that have larger noses that do still like read like pretty feminine, like really feminine. But I think what you are like expressing is like there's a culmination of a bunch of attributes that Jolene has, like a bunch of like physical attributes that all combine into a more masculine looking character. Where it's like one of these aspects by themselves, some of the aspects are a little bit more heavy, but like individually they're not like too masculine, but when they're all put together, it like becomes like that. So what happened to plurality? Nah. Sonic is the speed of oh yeah, supersonic. Oh damn, I never thought about that. Yeah, supersonic means you're going faster than the speed of sound. So speed of sound, Sonic. Yeah, and then I guess you have flashy flash. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, makes sense. No, I didn't actually connect. I didn't connect that. I just like thought, eh. Yeah, I never really thought about it. Never thought about that. What's the ninja village leader's name? Huh? I usually don't listen to people speak while drawing, but this kind of worked. Yeah, me neither. I don't. I don't. I don't tend to do that. You know, let me actually just go straight for a shading technique that's like this. I'm gonna shade the left side of her face. I'm gonna see if I can bring in the forms of her face as if it was in 3D, rather than being a more flat face. Let me see if I can actually achieve that look. It's not like I'm totally new to this, so I think it shouldn't go like horribly. It should go pretty okay. Dennis, would you like to be able to fill the page of poses like almost no blank space? I would like to fill the page with poses, like to the extent where each pose is still readable, but like there's no like wasted space. Perhaps I would like each pose to be read. Yeah, if it would still be understandable, if I could do it in that way, yes, I would. But like, see, the thing about filling the page with poses is like a pose see like this pose right here is blocking off this pose right here. Mostly, I guess I could bring it down, but then like this pose right here, like this head is in the way. There and like this hand, so like it starts to get a little bit too cluttered where like some poses have to be sacrificed in a sort of way. And I'd rather it not be like that. But if there was a way to do it in a like, I mean, there is a way if I could figure out how to do it properly, in which every pose got the clarity that I would like it to have, then yes, I would. Okay, I'll put this. I guess this will be the last pose for the page. I didn't actually finish this section. Hold on, let me finish this. Freedom noises. Hello, Calstorm. Welcome to the stream. I'm making biscuits and bacon for lunch because I'm broke at the moment. I see. Apologies. Is that oh, sorry. Apologies. Is it new that the music sometimes stops? Uh yeah, so like basically what happens is sometimes when like because it's really a 4-minute track that's looping over and over again. Sometimes the looping process is very actually for this song specifically at the start of the track there is like about there's a couple seconds of like no sound. So after it loops it goes back into a part of the song that has no sound. So it doesn't actually loop perfectly into like music. It's not perfectly looping music. Whereas there's other tracks that loop better. So, yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, it does loop imperfectly. But it's basically always been the case for this song that it does that. Another thing is sometimes my laptop lags and it's like yeah, so sometimes when the song is restarting, it simply like lags and it doesn't get to do it again. First time hearing it now. Oh, interesting. Dennis, but does it make you lose focus? Are you talking about the song? Oh, I'm not really paying attention to the song at all. If you're talking about the song, no. Like the fact that it loops, no. Hello, Carmen. Hello, how are you? I'm good. How are you? How's your day? How's your day going? You too, Saul. How's your day going? How are you guys' day going? And you too, Calstorm. if you're still here. Do you draw digital as well? I do, yeah. If you in the link in the description, well, there's a bunch of links in the description. There is the Discord link. There is, and I have two Twitters. The one that's labeled secret Twitter is the one that look. I mainly do traditional art. Or I post my like sketches from the pages. Like, I have a lot of like sketchbook pages on my on the secret account, but the main account for my Twitter has a lot of my digital art. I would consider myself a digital artist, actually. I finish all of my digital art, I would say. The sketchbook is just for like sketches and just like, just studying, but I don't actually really finish anything on traditional. So yeah, I do a lot of digital art, actually. Like, yeah, a good amount. Written the test, studied a bit, and finally able to join. Took a break because existential crisis and came back. So I suppose good. Interesting. How about you, Dennis? I see you scribbled over your hand. You scribbled over. I scribbled over a hand. Oh, you're talking about this hand. Yeah, kind of. It was supposed to be something like this, but I ended up messing up the swirls. So I ended up messing up the swirls. So yeah, I just ended up making it all like black. You digital art. I think people enjoy the sketches for sure. Looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, the sketches are cool. I think the sketches are like better for like streams and stuff. It's not, yeah, it's cool to look at, but it's not like anything to like look at for a long period of time. I mean, in general, most art isn't like made to like look at for a long period of time, but I think sketches are, or maybe not. Maybe sketches. Maybe people like looking at the sketches for a long time. The only digital draws I do are pixel art too, because without the graphic tablet is kind of hard. Fair enough. Too many dev tools and settings. Yeah, but like you don't have to use all the tools or settings. You just have to use like you're not supposed to. It's not like if you're doing digital art, you don't need to use all the tools. Just use the tools that use like a round brush and like an airbrush, and that's all you need. Maybe like the lasso tool. That's like 3 things. That's about it. You don't need anything special to make like good art on digital. In fact, I think digital works best when you mainly use it. I think digital works best if you're using it kind of like traditional, like a sketchbook, and you allow it to just be like a matter of convenience that you're able to like fill large areas, or you're able to like lasso some parts or liquefy some like things, like transform. But other than that, just using it as if it was a normal sketchbook is probably the most efficient way to do it. Dennis, do you have many brushes? I use like one. I use one, two. I use like, yeah, I use like 2 brushes, and then I use like obviously the blend tool. Yeah, no, I don't use a lot of brushes. I have a line art slash sketch brush. I have a like hard round brush that can kind of blend but not really, and I have an airbrush. I have other brushes too, but I don't use them like at all. Like, not really. Woman, hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. People say the brushes don't matter, but if I can't find a basic round brush, that's a problem for you. Most things have like a basic round brush. I'm using Clip Studio Paint, so it like, yeah. So maybe it's different for other softwares though. The shading and color theory also scares me. You don't have to do like colors on digital art. There are people who can just do. There are people who just do like sketches on digital art. You don't have to do colors. Color theory is if you want to color. But if you don't have any color, then you don't need to worry about color theory. So if you're the type of person who just stays away from digital art because you don't want to color, you don't have to color. In general, like, color theory sounds scary or like sounds big. It's not. It's not really. It's just like, in general, when you're shading the shadows, like if you're shading shadows, using gray is gonna make it look muddy. So use a darker color of like the environment, kind of. Just, it's not that, yeah. It's just the relationship between different colors and how like they interact. But that's not too complicated. What I would say is, if you're like overwhelmed by like color theory, just stick to one scenario, like one like color scenario. Like stick to like outdoors, like an outdoor type of color, or a color that, yeah, it's like a type of scenario that you understand a lot, so you don't have to do much like work in your brain to like figure it out. Do you animate? I don't animate. No, I mean, I have animated before, but it was kind of amateurish. I can't do sketching on tablet for shit. I just do my rendering of my traditional art on digital. The life of a finger artist. Well, fair enough. Yeah. If you're drawing with your finger, yeah, that makes sense. Also, using already made palettes works. That is true. I have never used that. Actually, I don't even really know how to use that. Not really. But yeah, it's been a bit frustrating in terms of art progress, but I'm grateful to have good health overall. Thanks for asking. Are you Taku is then Taken? Okay, cool. Break that down. I don't. Strong is okay. I could have done better. Is okay. Could have done better. Shadows and stuff is a bit easier. It's just the colors and the lights. It's just the colors in the lights. Do you have any? Do I know anyone can be? Oh, do you know? Do I think anyone can be a professional through self-taught? Yeah. I mean, but the thing is, I mean, yes, but in general, there's no such thing like really as like a fully self-taught artist. Like maybe, but like in general, most people like learn off of other artists too. I mean, you could say like, can you be a professional if you don't go to art school? Yeah, of course, yeah. That's super common actually. It's not as uncommon as someone might like not like think. It's not as uncommon as someone might think, but it's pretty common for people to be professionals, even though they're like haven't gone to art school or something like that. But when it comes to like being like actually self-taught, I mean, you're being taught by like other artists all the time. It doesn't necessarily have to be like a class or something, but like just looking at other people's art or like looking at the way that they draw things, even if they don't like speak a word out loud, I wouldn't like say, I would say that is learning from other people. But yes, yeah, I think from like the way that you meant it, yeah, people can definitely become professionals like that. Eat your clothes from a closet? That implies I have a closet. Are you hiding in your closet? I don't know what you're hiding in because... Okay, I'm pretty much done with this page. It was a good page. I like this page. Next page. I think the definition for self-taught is by doing tutorials and not being taught by teachers, is what Rapdog was referring to, because some people think it means something in that sense. Yeah, I generally understand. It's basically not going to art school. Do I think it's possible to become a professional by like not going to art school or anything like or like some sort of like art schooling system? Yes, many people do. Sometimes you just need to watch people, and drawing becomes easier from everyday life. Yes, yes, that's true. It's the spiral wires in Dennis's sketchbook. Oh no, not my wires. What song is this? I've not got the name. Well, this is a song I made on GarageBand. The song is "Welcome to the Circus." The song name, yeah, that's what I've named it, I suppose. Although I don't know if I've released it. I probably have released it as a video, honestly. Des, why did you choose that name? Because my channel is a circus, so my channel, it's a circus, so welcome to the circus is just welcome to my channel. My channel being a clown show. I don't know how, but with my first sketchbook, that spiral broke and all the pages have come out. It's sometimes finicky. Like, yeah, sometimes they can get loose and stuff. Musician, I don't usually hear many artists use their own music. I'm using my own music purely because, copyright. I know like there's no like I know that there are non-copyrighted sounds, but I like the fact that there's no lyrics. So it becomes, yeah, the lack of lyrics makes it easier for it to fade into the background and stuff like that. But yeah, hello soul, welcome to the stream. So that means we are the animals of your circus? No, I'm the clown. Do circus usually have animals? I've never been to a circus before. No. In in the case of the circus, in my case of the circus, I'm the clown. I'm tired, but it made it to stream. Maybe you should sleep. If you're tired, you should sleep. Yeah, they do typically. Oh. Huh. Interesting. This head is a little bit large. Let me see if I can change it. You slept for 12 hours? I have never done that. Des, would you like to draw clowns? Not necessarily, although maybe. I'm gonna steal one of your veins. It's for blood research. I see. I see. He, you're still tired, even though you slept for 12 hours. Oh, rip. I think I slept for like 7 hours. I'm also tired. Cat, I'm still traumatized by the fact I almost died. Ah, I see. Well, I guess stay up then. Well, I'm glad I found this stream. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Master Luke. Have a good time. Have a good day. I'm glad you like the stream. And I also have to study and write a note. Missed from university. So what happened? Apparently Soul almost got... Soul got robbed. Or almost got robbed. But escaped. My veins are too deep. I had to get it from the... My veins are too deep. I had to get it from my hand at the doctor's. I don't necessarily mean what that means. Usually they'd get it from your arm. Mine was too deep, so I had to get it from my hands. Oh, I see. That's what you're saying. Interesting. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean they, like, removed a vein? They can do that? Or did they just, like, use a syringe? Did they just use a syringe? No, they got blood. Oh, okay. The veins in one's head. They extracted it from there, I think. Yeah. The police is useless? In some cases, yeah. I mean, I'd imagine it'd be kind of difficult to find someone like that, especially if you don't have any leads. Although, they definitely could just be lazy. How many of your characters can fit in a tiny clown car? A lot of them, I guess. Clown cars are special, I guess. Very cool post, thank you. Why she looks like Zelda? Does she? Well, if you say so. They can always add a silencer to the gun. Apparently silencers are not, well, actually, I've heard a silencer. They're not that quiet. They just make it not sound like a gunshot, but it still like, it still has a sound. But yeah. I draw her hair like this. I was once asked Dennis, "Are you doing a gap year or what?" I've never seen you do anything like a job or education related. Well, okay. Well, first of all, even if if I did do something job or education related, you wouldn't see it because, I mean, how would you see it? But no, I'm doing YouTube as a job. If I were to do a job, I'd go to like a trade school. But no, I'm more so doing YouTube for like a job as a job. By the way, is there a medical thing that makes a person non-hostile like at all? They can't, but that makes a person non. I mean, like at all. Not that they can't, but they just don't feel like a lobotomy. If you're saying, I mean, in general, if you like if you give someone brain damage so to where they're incapacitated, yeah, but like in general, no. There are conditions like sociopathy and, well, maybe no, that doesn't, no, not really a sociopath. But those, I mean, it's more like they don't really feel much of anything. I wouldn't say, but like you can still feel nothing and be hostile. Yeah, I don't know what that really means. Like a person can still be hostile without like feeling like without feeling like they want to kill you. They can still kill you just for you'd have to be like empathetic to not be hostile. You'd have to be like a yeah, like super empathetic, but also, yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's possible even. Wish I could be so laid back like Dennis and look at a box of text move being a cosmic. And look at a box of text move being a cosmic hand must be cool. I am a cosmic hand or something like that. No, when it comes to me, I guess it seems like I'm laid back, but really I'm just really tired and pretty apathetic. Which I guess you would call laid back, but um, I mean, it's not like anything unique. I mean, if you like, a person can get here. I mean, yeah, it's like, this isn't like the state that I'm in right now is not. Well, first of all, it's mainly due to like sleep deprivation. I probably would be more energetic if I slept better. But other than that, if it's just like rational thinking, yeah, pretty much anyone can do that, so long as they like, or maybe I'm incorrect. Some people just can't. I don't know. I'm not a neuroscientist or surgeon or anything like that. I'm just tired. Master-handed crazy. That's the master hand. I have no idea what a lobotomy is. A lobotomy is when you drill into someone's brain to like inhibit a certain behaviors and stuff like that. Let me see. So in short, you are the YouTube guys that has no job, but goddamn, is he doing great on YouTube? Yeah, basically. But YouTube is a job because YouTube pays you. It's always kind of an education. Make videos on YouTube. It is kind of. I have no idea. Yeah, it's like drilling into your brain to inhibit certain behavior. Basically, a doctor would take like so. First of all, lobotomies don't like they don't do that anymore because obviously drilling into someone's brain is like probably a bad thing. But yeah, um, I mean, I'm pretty sure that people who are lobotomized in general like exhibit different behavior and in some cases become like less hostile and more docile and like just yeah, but no, an actual job. I don't know how to phrase it. Um, how to phrase it? You work, but isn't as soul crushing as a job. Yeah, but that's just called liking your job, though. like you, people can like their jobs. Like a job doesn't have to be soul crushing. That's only if you if you do an office job where you have no passion in the job. Of course, that's gonna be work, right? I mean, of course, that's gonna be like soul crushing. But like, some people actually like their jobs, or some people do jobs that they actually like, which is like a job. But like it's still work. Like a person could like their job and still work, but no one likes their jobs. I've never seen someone who loves their job. I I well, okay. You probably like maybe like the people you're around, maybe it's like the so like it definitely depends on where you are, but if you're calling a job something that's like soul crushing and like that people don't like, if that is what a job is to you, well then of course like everyone who does a job is like then like but that's more like I mean if that's a definition then it's like it's necessarily true that everyone who does a job hates their job. But for the broad definition of what a job is or what working is, it's just like doing something for money. Like it's like it's a career. Doing something and getting paid for it is a job. You don't have to like hate your job. It's only for doing like a job that you're not passionate about. And that would be like I don't know, working like at like if you're working at a cashier at like a gas station or something. I could see how like someone would be like, yeah, I don't want to go to work. Like this is like terrible. But like I'm pretty sure therapists like there are a lot of people who like their job, whether it be like a therapist or someone who's actually helping people or someone who like does a job that they're interested in, like an engineer. Engineers probably love their job. Or like okay, I'm being very broad, but like there are some engineers that I know that love their job because they're like really interested in engineering. They like to solve problems. So engineer isn't like a chore to them. It's not soul crushing. You know? It's like a job doesn't you don't have to like crush yourself. Does any of your OCs have eyes in their scalp? I don't even know how that would work because your hair grows out of your scalp, so like would they have like a bald spot where their eye is? But no, not exactly. No one likes their job, they just do it for the sake of doing it. I don't think that's like not necessarily true. A person who does a job that they don't like, they do that job not for the sake of doing it. They're doing a job for the sake of making money. If you're doing a job and you're not making money in general, you probably won't like do the job. Heard the first one from one of my friends who's, let's say, odd. I'd say you love your job. Well, yeah, I do love my job. It's like drawing. I wouldn't say it's much of a career, but yeah. Not really like that, but the majority is soul crushing, pain and suffering just to live. I don't think so. I mean, that's a very pessimistic way to live. So, I mean, if you have a pessimistic worldview, I mean, if that's how you want to view it, like, I'm not going to change your mind, but like, if you do a job that you don't like, of course it's going to be soul crushing. If you want to be a dancer and you're forced to like do an office job, of course you're not gonna like. But some people like do jobs that they are interested in. But yeah, maybe it's because I live in a country with a very high unemployment rate. Maybe some do it just for the sake, but others do it because of their happiness. Yeah, it's very broad. I was describing lobotomy normally works. Oh. Wait. Dennis, do you think you could become an engineer if you wanted to? I think so. Well, I mean, given I actually go to school, like go back to school for engineering, like if I go to like a trade school for engineering, yes, I think so. I don't think, yeah, I think I could do it. But for engineerings, I feel like I'd have to like I don't think I'd like it, but I could do it. Yeah. My thing's dying already. Oh no. Hello, Lexi. Honestly, I feel if I pursued any of my career choices, I'll be happy-ish. But not as happy that you'll be not as happy as you would be if you're pursuing art. Um, yeah, like there are definitely some jobs that I could definitely pursue that would still be like relatively cool. Like I'd be relatively interested in it. It just not as interesting as art. Dennis, is it okay if I start summary executions in chat? I don't know what that means. Lobotomized. I think lobotomized are illegal. Sup, bro? 5,000. Hello, breathing body. Hello, body. Heart, liver, lungs. Sorry, heart, liver, lungs, nerves. Anyone played? Anyone like played or know of Slay the Princess? Love that game. It came out of nowhere and was like really good for no reason. All right, take that as a. No, that wasn't a yes. I was asking, what are you talking about? I didn't say yes. Go ahead and do whatever you're doing. I was simply asking, what are you talking about? I want to get a lobotomy for Christmas. I see. You defied your lord, the cosmic hand. You're convicted of anti-Dennis behavior. The council sentenced you to a week of art block. What? What? What are you talking about? Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. You missed an entire page of drawings. I can't believe you, Noel. Oh yeah, welcome to the stream. How's your day? Lobotomy. Kirisha, Gotcha Life A changed me. What? Anyways, yeah, Slay the Princess was a good game. It came out of nowhere, and it was good. I apologize, but I did rewind the stream and saw some yummy poses. I did like them actually, yeah. As I said yesterday, I was studying Yusuke Murata, and actually, yeah, I studied even more today. And last night, even after the stream, so. I've been learning. I invoked the fifth. Yeah, I saw a Tatsumaki in there. Actually, let me see. I haven't actually drawn, I haven't tried to draw Tatsumaki per se, but I have been studying the poses and stuff. I don't think I've drawn Tatsumaki. There was a drawing. I think the drawing that looks the most like Tatsumaki is probably this drawing right here. This is the drawing where I've replicated his style. Mostly good. Just join, your art looks so cool. Thank you, Cleo. Welcome to the stream. Was that Tatsumaki? I thought it was Pathos. There is no I haven't drawn Pathos, but it's all been it's all been what's her face? It's all been Laxu. Actually, yeah, it's all Laxu. I've only been drawing Laxu. In general. Dennis uses other forms of study to practice Poses? Pardon? What are you talking about? I think I have to go. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Sephiroth. Will you do a live tomorrow? Yeah, probably. I do a live in general, like, every day. I sounded like an anime girl for a sec. I've never sounded like an anime girl. That's not true. Saw, is that treason? It is, in fact, treason, yeah. I sentenced Saul to the gulag. Dennis, do you think there's a reason for the treason? Yes, there's a reason for the treason. The reason for the treason is the season. The season is the reason for the treason. And the punishment is death. Wait, no. Joking. Your sinful search history is where you learn the poses? Actually, it's Twitter. Actually, I don't use the, like, your web browser is not a good, like, way to find poses, I'm not gonna lie. That abs is looking very lickable, maybe. The fuck is gulag? I'm too tired for this. You know what the gulag is? What? What are you talking about? No, it's actually Twitter made it worse. Huh? But Twitter's, like, good, though. Twitter's good for references. Yes, I haven't been on the internet for days. But a gulag is, like, a real thing. It's like... The gulag is not this... I'm not using internet terminal. I'm not using slang here. Twitter is good for references? Dennis 20. I don't know what you're quoting. What does that even mean? I don't know what you guys on about. I think I said something pretty reasonable. You get information either by a book or by the internet, Dennis? I'm saying that gulag isn't like a new word. I'm saying that gulag isn't like a new word that you necessarily had to have been on the internet. Like, I'm saying that if you've been on the internet for like at some point during the past like 13 years, or if you've been on the internet, yeah, in the past for like the past 13 years, at some point someone must have said something about going to the gulag, being in the gulag, or something relating to a gulag. I don't know. I was just saying that, like, if you've been, like, like, I don't know. I just don't think it's, like, a time-sensitive thing. You know what it means? I don't know, actually. You may think that I don't know what you're talking about. Calstor, you may think I think like you. But I don't know what you're thinking like. I am not good at reading minds. I don't know what you mean. Treat me as if I'm like a dense anime protagonist who like cannot get any hints. That's how you should treat me, because I promise you, subtlety doesn't work on me. I've never heard of it. Apologies. I should go to Tartarus. You shall enjoy Kronos. No. Yes, you do. You're a gooner. I'm not a gooner. I reject the notion. You may say I draw gooner art. That's acceptable. But I am a gooner? No. An artist has no time for gooning. time that you spend gooning is time that you could have spent drawing. Therefore, if you are gooning, you are sinning because you are not drawing. I'm generally confused. Yeah, that's usually how conversations like this go. Did she never told us never told us where you got those spicy poses from? We all know you're a gooner by now. I can't believe this slander. Is this treason? I think this is all treason. Can't believe the treasonous behavior is expanding. What the hell are you guys talking about? Why would wait. Why would Twitter be like? Okay, you know what? I don't think I want to understand. I'm just gonna keep drawing. Oh, Nazi terminology. Gulag is from that shit event. But you mean it's a labor camp? It's punishment. It's a punishment system. For instance, when you die in Warzone, you get sent to the Gulag. Treason is for a reason. We will all get on the season. Yeah, like I think the Gulag is a, what's it called? It's like it's like I think it's from the Soviet Union. It's like a labor camp. It's a labor camp in the punishment system, I guess. That pose gives off a very specific character. Can't put my finger on it. Tatsumaki. Or is it not Tatsumaki? Maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe it's someone else. Treason for telling the truth. Well, to be honest, you know, if this is a dictatorship, like Soul said, then technically, the truth is not the truth. The truth is what the governing power decides. In any case, this is a dictatorship. Imagine being a dictator is like tiresome, isn't it? Like that's like a tiresome thing. I don't want to be tired. I just want to draw. Yes, this pose is definitely a Tatsumaki pose. Or rather, the pose is a Tatsumaki pose, and the shading is like Yusuke Murata. So Tatsumaki pose plus Yusuke Murata shading equals Tatsumaki. I'm still right, though, even if I die telling the truth. But how do you know if what you're saying is the truth? What do you mean by the truth? What is the truth? How do you know that what you think is the truth is actually the truth, and not just something that you came up with? Because why do you think that your truth is actually the truth, and not just something that you're agreeing with because that's how you feel like it? Does the same logic applies to you? Oh no, of course. But the thing is, I'm not claiming that my truth is actually the real truth. That's the thing. Yes, did? No, I didn't. I asked for a proof. I asked for proof that what Calstorm is saying is the actual truth, is what I asked for. I didn't claim anything. I simply asked, okay? How do you know that your truth is not simply like something that you're going off based off of feelings and not like an actual thing? Dennis, how do we find the proof? Oh, you can't. I'm asking for an impossible thing. I'm not claiming anything. I'm asking. I'm asking for proof. I'm asking why are you so certain that something that you believe is true? Is that so unreasonable? Is it unreasonable to ask for proof? To ask for a source? Or is your source that you made it the fuck up? My source is I made it the fuck up. You're claiming while hiding it as a question? No. Why are you so certain? Why are you certain that I'm claiming something? How do you know what I'm actually claiming? Does that mean that you have like some ability to see deeply into like my psyche? Do you actually know what I'm thinking? What is the proof for your claim that I'm claiming? Hmm? Your eyebrows will turn to caterpillars and fly away if you lie? I have no face though. I'm just a cosmic hand. Dennis today is the definition of source, trust me, bro. Huh? I haven't said anything like that. In fact, I've made no claims today at all. Des, do you think DeviantArt is a good site for a resource for references? I haven't actually checked. No, I don't use DeviantArt. Oh, actually, a long time ago I used DeviantArt, but I don't think it was that good. I think I stopped using it precisely because it wasn't that good for like finding art. Des, do you know what tags are? Yeah, tags are the thing that you put on clothes, obviously. Duh. What? I guess you could have like a name tag too. Everyone knows what tags are. Silly, silly Calstorm. You know what I mean by tags? Yeah, the things that you put on clothes, obviously. Silly, silly Calstorm. What, did you not know what tags are? Did you just like find out what tags are today? Is that why you're surprised? Does that mean that you don't have clothes? Interesting. If I may ask, Dennis, if you haven't, do you have a chibi art style? I kind of do. I just don't draw in it like a lot. I just got hit with the worst headache ever. It might be divine like punishment for treason. It's probably punishment for treason. You should have said your sources. Or it might just be because you're tired. Maybe you really should you know, not exhaust your body. Maybe water. I don't know. My mother would probably say something about having like drinking water or something like that though. My phone's at 3. I'm out. Okay, goodbye, 4-hour faith. Nah, better than trust me, bro. I haven't actually. How about this? You tell me what I've claimed. You tell me exactly and precisely what I have claimed. Do I have migraines? No, I don't. Divine intervention by Athena for not being more knowledgeable? Exactly. I'm not staying hydrated. Go drink water. True, true, true. Yeah, that's what my mother would say. Drink more water. Take a nap. Chat, we must retrieve the bronze gut. Just admit it. You know it. Why do I need to explain it? No, you have to explain it for, you know, you have the burden of proof. You need, I mean, yeah, you need to like, you need proof. If you say something, you should have proof for it, right? Because some people just don't think the way that you do. That is why you need proof. You can't just say, oh, it's obvious, because for some people it's simply not obvious for why a thing should be a certain thing. That's why you should always come with logic and facts. Which is why you need to actually say, you need to quote what I said. What have I said in quotes? Okay, actually, no, just paraphrase what I said. You know what I found funny? You know what's funny? I'm the male mother figure in my friend group. Why is that funny? The brown grimoire should be freed from desert grab. No, that thing is staying right there. Ain't no way. I forgot to drink all day. Well, that makes sense, yeah. I just didn't drink the... Yeah, well, okay. Well, that makes sense why you're getting a migraine. Alright. The figure generally killed me. It's funny because, yes, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god, why did I laugh this bad? Sometimes you just want to laugh. Give eyes to the figure. Honestly, though, just put like googly eyes on it. Have it shaking around. I almost choked all the water I poured for myself. Oh no. Bro, perfect Halloween costume, missed opportunity. That's true, actually. Punch out with Pipe Poseidon for not drinking water. Alrighty. Bring that there. Bring that down. Bring that there. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Okay, so it's mainly just that. It's just the illusion that that goes like that. Okay. I should rewatch Epic the Musical. Well, it is a good musical. I wanna take back in Slay the Princess again, because that was also a good game. Do I really want to? I don't know. Maybe I'll do that while I'm like drawing later. I apologize for the treason. I had no reason to do in this season. Of the gameplay I saw on YouTube, feels like a cool game. Probably gonna have nightmares with some of the versions of the princess. Very cool game. Love the aesthetic. So that muscle of the back actually comes out like this. So it's something like that. I'll bring that in. Dennis, tell me, do you accept Rap Dog's apology? Yeah, sure. I love apologies. Apologies are cool. Wait, do I like apologies? I don't know. I don't think I... Re-listen. There's only animations, I think. Yeah, no, there's animations, but the princess has voice acting. And there are animations, yeah, but there's also a lot of like still frames too. Wait, isn't it Slay the Princess? No, yeah, it is. It is Slay the Princess. The game's name is Slay the Princess. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Apples are very good. Kelstorm, he might genuinely be a gooner. Where do you get those poses from? Kelstorm, he might genuinely be a gooner. Where do you get this? I'm confused. Where do you get those poses from? What? Okay, are you talking to Kelstorm or are you talking to me? Because there's like, I'm confused right there. I meant Epic the Musical. Oh yeah, there are some I mean, it's more like animatics, but yeah, there are animatics in it, yes. But I mean, Epic the Musical is actually, it's more like a collection of songs. So like on Spotify, like all the like it's more songs. I wouldn't say it's like animation. Yeah, you could just listen to the songs. You don't actually need it. Where do you get poses from? Sir, okay. For this specific pose, I'm actually using the manga of One Punch Man. This is a manga. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What you guys are even yapping about, bro? What are you guys yapping about? Dennis, do you like the designs of the princess from Say the Princess? Yeah, I like a good amount of the designs. A lot of the designs are cool. Cap? What do you... Okay, so I need to just render the back muscles like this. I must say, Twitter got worse when it turned into X. Well, I don't know. I never really used Twitter before it turned into X. Not really. So, I don't really see a difference. What got worse about it exactly? Suspicious drawing, Dennis? This drawing is suspicious, you say? And why is this drawing why is this drawing suspicious? It was less political, at least. I'm pretty sure Twitter has always been political. Like, there's always been a lot of politics on Twitter. Yeah, see, a lot of people have problems with Twitter because, like, there's a lot of, like, toxicity on Twitter. But there's only toxicity on Twitter if you actually click on the... If every time you see the toxic stuff, if you just press not interested, you're gonna filter out the toxicity, and eventually you're just gonna be left with, like, whatever you actually like. Unless you actually unless you engage with the toxicity, you're not gonna get, like, toxic stuff. Dennis is betrayed and locked in the hyperbolic time chamber for 1,000 years. The community guidelines, paying for verification, AI being biased, AI in general. There's a lot. I don't use the AI, so... Yeah, okay, so it's like, I don't use the AI, so that doesn't really affect me. So like, yeah, like the AI isn't like bad to me because I don't use it. The community guidelines, yeah, I don't know really much about the guidelines. The community, I feel like Twitter's always been like pretty toxic. Paying for verification, yeah, that's fair. That yeah, I'd agree with that one. And maybe I'd agree with the guidelines when I don't know really I wouldn't need to like know really about the guidelines. But yeah, I don't use the AI. The community seems like it's always been like toxic. Like there's always been pockets of toxicity, and like I guess just like a bunch of toxicity in general. And yeah, I in general I don't really have a problem with AI, so maybe that's like it'd be more like a personal thing. But yeah, I don't really. I mean, I'm apathetic about a lot, so makes sense. By the way, I think I need to move her butt upwards, and it would be like this instead. Okay. Yes, opinion. Why has it got worse? The community to be accepted. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Twitter has always been toxic if you engage with the toxicity. I think people in general are just, I mean, like as people have been on the internet longer, I feel like people in general have become more like every single voice has become more vocal, and every group has become more like extreme in whatever they're doing. So like while there's like, yeah, I feel like it's like everything has become just more extreme, which I suppose could like, yes, like that does include toxicity, but I don't know. Dennis, have you studied butt stick before? Actually, not really. I think I'm better at drawing the front of a character than the back. I actually should probably like study like the back and stuff, yeah. I use Twitter just to watch some posts. I use Twitter to find references for art. I follow a bunch of artists on Twitter. And like that's usually where I get my references. Wait, Dennis, I'm curious what are your views on AI? Okay, well if we're talking about AI art, I think AI art is pretty boring because there's no mind behind the AI. Obviously it's like stealing art. I'm way less Yeah, maybe it's I'm just really indifferent about a lot of things. I think it's bad that like people are having their art like stolen without their consent. I think that's bad. I don't feel a lot, but I know it's bad, but I don't actually really like. So like if my art was stolen, I also don't have a strong connection to that. Like I don't have a very strong possession over my art. So maybe that has something to do with it. If you're just talking about AI in general, I think it's pretty bad when it comes to like the power bills and stuff like that. But also like I think it's bad for like the economy. But yeah, if we're talking about but like all I've just said is just like more like it's more like not opinions. It's just like all I've been saying is just like facts about how it affects things. My opinions, I don't really care about AI. Like, it's like it's very AI art is very boring to me. AI in general is like it's just like you know. If AI does something really impressive in the future, maybe I'll like change my tune on it. Or if AI does something like really horrendous in the future, I'll change my tune on it. But like right now, AI is such like a neutral, kind of almost nothing that I just don't really have anything to say about it. But yeah, since I'm an artist, I guess I could talk about, yeah, AI art is just like boring. I want to know what the artist is thinking when they're drawing. I want to like understand like why they chose this color, what they're doing with this. AI doesn't think; it just like collages a bunch of stuff and like spits out like average to like subpar like stuff. It's like very boring. I wish Audrey 2 was real. Dennis, give her a close. Hello, Zen. Welcome to the stream. It'd be really cool. I think you're already good at drawing back shots. Maybe it is experience. Maybe. But yeah. So. Although the fact that I don't have any major opinions on AI is probably just because I'm a boring person in general. Guys, when do you think the AI bubble will burst? Late 2026? Maybe. I have no idea. Did I still have backshots because he's a gooner? There's no such thing as an AI artist, only an AI image generator. Well, yeah, if you're trying to like go by definitions, I suppose. I mean, AI isn't like a person, and like yeah, AI is not a thing. It's not like a person. So, I think you have to be a person to be like an artist. I think like if an earthquake happens like on a mountainside and it makes like a really beautiful like pattern on the mountain, you wouldn't call like the earthquake an artist. So. At the pace we're going, it'll already be AGI at 2030, maybe. Yeah, I think when it comes to AI, the amount that it can actually increase depends on how much power we give it. So, if we are not able to actually power it like sufficiently enough to give it like the brain power, or I guess the compute power that it needs, it could like start to plateau. I think we've already kind of started to see some amount of plateauing. I think the big improvements will come when people like start to diversify like how the AI like thinks in general. But if we're just trying to like make ChatGPT like super powerful, I don't know how much we're like gonna get with that. I think the way to improve AI would probably be in the same way, like in the same vein as like how DeepSeek came out with I guess DeepSeek AI with like the reasoning models. It'll have to be something like that where it's like it's able to learn through a different method. She's skedaddling away off the page. She is, in fact, yes. Nature is kind of an artist. I wouldn't say so. Not like no. But a hunk of metal with yeah, but like, why is a hunk of metal different than nature? Other so yeah, okay. Rather, that's not exactly what I'm trying to say. Why are you? Why is nature an artist? That's very good perspective. Thank you. I'm trying at the very least. Why would you? Yeah, why would you consider nature an artist? Yeah, I don't know. Nature is our inspiration, and is actually pretty and is actually pretty and actually unbelievably unique. What do you think an artist is? Do you think an artist requires a mind? You can say that nature is beautiful, but when someone says art, when someone calls something art, usually art is something with an intention behind it. Like yes, a rainbow is like beautiful, but would you consider a rainbow art? I don't think you would. Like you would say that a rainbow is beautiful and like a masterpiece of an artwork is beautiful, but just because something is beautiful doesn't necessarily mean that it's art. Is what I would think that people like define it as. Nature can nature can see as art or can be seen as art, while AI uses art from other artists, gives no meaning to the previous and regurgitate. Yeah, I can understand why. Okay, so like I think my problem with like that is like if the only thing that defines art is if it can be seen as art, then like people can see AI art as art. Like if it doesn't matter what the mechanism behind the beautiful thing is, I think some people can like there's already been people who have been like, oh, AI art actually makes some pretty like neat things. I wouldn't consider AI art because I think art needs an intention behind it. I understand what you're saying though. Um it's seen as art because of society calling it that, because of saying in other terms beautiful. I mean, yeah, that's just like the definition that people give it. But I mean, if we're going off of like what people give it, then it could be anything. Like art can then in that case, art can be anything. So I don't know. It just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Image generators just get some features from existing drawings and use them to create another image, don't they? Yes, yes. Yeah, and like that's what I'm saying. AI art isn't art. Like it doesn't actually make anything new. And you can technically argue that people don't make anything new truly, but like still, I think the main crux of like what I'm considering art is like a brain and a mind, just an intention actually. AI art doesn't really, it doesn't like iterate for. See, the thing about that is when a person makes art, it learns like a person has experience already. It's not like they're only taking an art, and it's not like people can just like copy things. Like that's not how people work. So like fundamentally, people work differently from AI. And what am I saying this to say? I have no idea what I was saying that to say. But also when it comes to, but yeah, but in the same way that AI art doesn't like make anything new, I wouldn't I wouldn't consider like yes, nature is beautiful, but like that's just yeah, I just wouldn't consider it like art. Why do people draw other than expressing something? Yeah, like art needs an intention, and I don't think nature has an intention. So I just wouldn't consider it art. Like I could totally I could like I agree that like yeah, art is like nature can be beautiful. Yes, I agree. But is nature art? I don't think so. Although, see, the thing about that is, yeah, whether nature is art depends on like if you're religious or not. I think that's also true. Art needs one emotion, two a human behind it. Maybe, 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 maybe. Oh my god, I got the pose right. Let's go. Thanks, Dennis. Wait, what? Well, you're welcome. I don't know what you're welcome for, but you're welcome. Nature doesn't have an intention, but you know you have an intention, although you created the concept of nature doesn't have an intention, but you know you have an intention, although you created the concept of intention. Nature doesn't have an intention, but you know you have an intention, although you created the concept of intention. Yeah, okay, but Soul, see, if you're defining art as something, okay, if you're saying, yeah, but like, Soul, people can feel enjoyment from looking at AI art. I don't feel enjoyment. A lot of artists don't feel enjoyment. But other people can feel enjoyment from looking at AI art. If your definition of like, if that's what you're calling art is what someone like finds enjoyment from. People find enjoyment in like, people can find enjoyment in like anything. And I don't think that's like a, I think that like that can be your definition, but if that's your definition, then it doesn't really define anything because it's like it's so broad that basically anything can fall in that category. Because people are so broad that people can find almost anything beautiful. Nothing but a human can have intention. I think an animal can have intention. Des, do you think you're good at drawing nature things like animals and plants? Probably not, no. Maybe a plant. Maybe I'm not obviously not as good as like a person, but like I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm okay. I probably like I'm all right. What is she doing? She's like stepping on something. Is she stomping on something? I don't know what she's doing. Dave, you think some people are really easy to satisfy? Yes. Like they accept most things? Yeah. Exactly why I fight Audrey the second so beautiful. Fair enough. Anyways, bye. Okay, goodbye, lost soul. Have a good day. She looks like she's in a rush. Yeah, maybe she's like, late for work. I don't know why she's naked. Well, actually, yeah, I guess the real reason why she's naked is because, and that's me practice. I mean, what could I? Yeah, I could like. No, I don't want to do that. That's gonna like be. Yeah, that's gonna cover up my hard work. Let's put her shoulders right there. Then it? Oh wait, oh sorry. Drawing shoes suck? Probably yeah. I mean, art-wise, example art made by an elephant could be a proper artwork, but it's based on training. Perhaps. It should be next to her, blushing out of embarrassment. All right, let me see. I forgot. I had a certain style I forgot. It was something like this. That doesn't really matter. Okay, so. I'm pretty sure this my style of chibi like had the yeah, it's like a floating head, and yeah, it should not have a floating head if I remember the way that I used to draw it. I haven't done it for so long. Let me see. And then like there was like thin legs, but like I think the limbs were actually pretty long for whatever reason. Interesting chibi style. It's something different. I think it's like partially inspired by the Monogatari ending style. There's a certain like style that the let me see. There's an opening for Monogatari. I think it's like Shinobu Male. You could like like Shinobu Time or Shinobu Male. Those are openings. Whatever. Those songs from the Monogatari, they have like a certain like style, and I actually really liked it. So I was really inspired by it. So I wanted to yeah. That's what why am I so bad at talking? That's what my chibi style was like inspired by. Of course, it's like not exactly different, but I mean, it's not exactly the same, but it's like mostly different. Let me see. I think I'm gonna give her shorts. Mine is more sharp and mostly inspired by panty and slacking. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Looks like Laxu when she was a kid. It does read like that, yeah. I'm not actually drawing anything. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna draw. Okay, it's gonna be like a shirt. I forgot what. Okay, so her shirt is like this. I haven't drawn Laxu in her normal outfit in a long time. I was about to try and sketch on my iPad. I'm about to try. If it fails, I'm blowing up the earth. No wish, no wish. Yeah, Pantheon Stocking has a really cool art style. It's very snappy and expressive. It also kind of reminds me like the floating head and the floating so like the arms are not like the arms are connected to the body, but yeah, arms are connected to the body, but the the hands are floating, and it kind of reminds me of like Rayman Legends or something like that. Right, I remember that game. I used to play that game a while ago, or rather, I only had the demo. But yeah, oh, I see when you got the inspiration. Yeah, yeah. I read that already. I don't know why I read it again. But yeah, I thought it was a really nice and like pretty simple style. Like, it was simple but effective, and it really inspired me. So I wanted to do something similar to that. Genshin stickers are also a good reference. I should actually look that up, yeah. Genshin stickers. Oh crap, I was about to draw this. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't know what to do about the feet, though. I'll just put... I mean, it would make sense if her hands are floating, why, like, her feet should be floating, too. But also, I want the feet to be connected to the body, so I'll make it like that. Do you like Rayman style? Not... Actually, not really. But I think Rayman style like, combined with anime... yeah, kind of with, like, a chibi style, is like this, or like the Monogatari opening, like that style of thing. I do like how that looks, but not necessarily like Rayman. I like its background and the girl from Rayman. I don't know her name. The Viking girl, or like I think she's like a Viking or something like that. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm not like particularly interested in like Rayman's art style, but I do like the game, or I have good memories of the game. But I'm not too inspired by the art style. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad art style. I'm just saying I'm just not, like, personally interested in it. Yeah, that one? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know her name either. Actually, I'll do Zelda Zone Zero stickers. No, I said stickers, not store. Oh, you are right. Yeah, they do have some good. They have a good chibi style. So how do I bring this down? Let's assume that her body. Well, let's assume her shoulder. Let's bring her shoulders up. Her shoulders are should be a little bit wider. Do I want her shoulders back or shoulders forward? I think her shoulders back would give me more of a view of like the side part of her body. So like right here, it'd be like this, but like her shoulder would be like there, and then her chest would be like hair, and then we bring that in. Okay, cool. In that case, we bring this out. This would be like there. We'd probably mark this as where the butt would start. But let's keep in mind that the butt starts there. This is rough, and I don't actually particularly like it. I like its backgrounds. I do think I liked its backgrounds. I think I just don't like Rayman's design. I think that's basically it. But yeah, the art style is actually, it's very soft and cartoony and nice. It's very pleasant to look at, but I'm not inspired by it, yeah. But her design is quite suggestive. Wait. The Viking girl from Rayman Legends? Hello, Phillips. Welcome to the stream. I said something before I said that. I also like the Zenless Zone Zero stickers. Almost looks like my chibi art style. The next message is, but her design is quite suggestive. Yeah, maybe the message got like filtered or something, or just didn't send or something. When I think about, no, I actually don't have any characters in Zenless Zero that are. Is that Yidhari? Yidhari or Yidhari? Or maybe none of those. Let me look her up. Not Chrome. I didn't want to go to Chrome, but I guess I'm in Chrome now. Yidhari. Oh. Am I really that desensitized? I guess I am. Yeah, I can see that. I can see the suggestive. Yeah, it's pretty suggestive. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. The boob window. I totally missed the boob window. You didn't? It also happened to me before. It is annoying. Okay, so right there, I guess. Oh, right. Okay, so back to you. Yes. How does this work? I don't know. Okay, let's just assume this is coming back up like there. There's like the face of Lex on the left. Thank you. What was that? Okay. I just watched Bad Apple be emulated through Minecraft map generation. You mean like Minecraft map generation? So not like they're on, it's like they're on a boat and there's like item frames and there's maps on them and the person's like like that, or like something else? How do you emulate it through Minecraft map generation? Guess YouTube doesn't like what I want to say. Yeah. Wait, what are you trying to say? Okay, let's assume. So we're just gonna bring this down, wrap this around, and let's bring this around. We're gonna be wrapping this like there. Oh, not Twitter drama about Zenless Zone Zero? Yeah, there's Twitter drama about everything, honestly. Twitter users do not sleep, like, at all. They are on the drama, like, 24/7. It's actually very... It's impressive. It's actually impressive. It's an art form, maybe. Like... Would it be possible to emulate Bad Apple on a pregnancy test? Maybe? Isn't the users the moderation itself? Maybe, I suppose. But, like, surely... Like, wait, like, what is happening? Like, what should have been moderated? It's a top to bottom view. Huh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Rule 84, if it exists, there's a bad Apple animation of it. I mean, that's probably true, yeah. Okay, so I have a character idea about a person who gets bullied, but instead of letting it be allowed about it, he fights back the whole time, and he treats the bullies by bullying them. Interesting. And because that, he gets in deeper situations and still winning it, even though he's having a hard time about it. I see. And cause that, oh yeah, I read that. Yes, I read that. The official Zen Zone Zero account, it posted something of Yidhara and it got censored. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's what you're talking about, the moderation. I completely forgot there was like an automated like moderation thing. Yeah, whenever like companies try and add in like moderation, it never goes well. Dennis, why is that girl running naked? Because I'm practicing anatomy. I think you meant art rule 30. I don't think so. There are different rules other than rule 34. What's rule 35? Isn't rule 35 like something similar to rule 34? Or am I just wrong? Anatomy? True. Hey, moderation, my beloved. Yeah, any automated moderation just never goes well. Can't say the meaning. Oh, can't say the meaning. Probably gonna get censored. You can't. Wait. Oh, the meaning of Rule 35. Isn't it like? Is it like if there isn't NSFW of it, it's gonna like get NSFW in the future, or it's something different? Let me actually. I'm pretty sure it was that, right? But let me look it up. You're correct? Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, I'm getting legal proceedings. What? I don't care about laws. Wait. I'm getting US law. Okay, never mind. I don't care. But yeah, okay, cool. YouTube is kind of like Instagram nowadays. You could just be talking about some gay porn. No one's gonna give a shit. I mean, in general, there's probably no reason to give a shit. I only have YouTube and Pinterest. I don't have Instagram though. Law by Singularity. You know what I've noticed? When it comes to Laksu, I tend to draw like I tend to draw her butt a lot, and then when it comes to Pathos, I tend to draw her from the front. It's or like I think I've drawn more of like Laksu from the back than like Pathos from the back, and I think I've drawn more of Pathos from the front than Pathos from the back, or so I say. But I feel like I've drawn a lot of. I feel like I've drawn a lot of Laksu. Please draw a femboy? Don't think I will. Like, I've heard other media apps being weird, and my friends have told me some insane stories about some, so I ain't willing to traumatize myself. Ah, I see. Yeah, I suppose yeah, you probably should, like, yeah, self-moderate. Know what you can handle or not. Keep drawing Lexa to practice back? I probably will, yeah. So basically, Rule 35 is a counter argument to people who disagree with Rule 34. Oh, okay, where it's like, oh, you can't find everything on Rule 34. Yeah, fair. It's the #1 racist app. What's the #1 racist app? Instagram? Are you talking about Instagram? What just happened? Okay, bro. Yeah. What? Oh, there's no. Okay, there's no. So I have to just figure out how to do this back on my own. Yeah, Instagram. Oh, I see. If you can't find it now, there will be of it. There will be of it soon. Yes. Now, what about people who disagree with Rule 30? I don't think you can actually. I don't think you can logically. You can like logically disagree with Rule 35. Like with 100, you can't actually disagree with it with 100% certainty. I think that's why it's like, that's why probably it works. Twitter? Yeah, no. Well, yeah. How could you disagree with inevitability? You can disagree. So like it's more like you're not disagreeing. So yeah, you're not really disagreeing with the rule itself, but you're more like disagreeing with the fact that you are disagreeing with the rule, but it's more like you're disagreeing that something is inevitable. Because you can totally make like the claim that like there are some things that like people probably just like cannot make like Rule 34 of. Like you probably can't make Rule 34 of like, I don't know, like a 4-dimensional object or something like that. And there are just some ideas that humans just like people can't make Rule 34 of unknown unknowns unless they but like I feel like there are just some things that people can't think about, and so like technically for that, yeah. Technically for that it would be like, yeah, maybe you probably won't, like those things will never like have Rule 34 of them. Chibi studying what, Dennis? I must ask. I don't know. I'm not too interested in studying Chibi. I mean, in general, I think if you can draw like anatomy really well, like the human body really well, you can draw Chibi. I think that's true. Because in general, Chibi is just like shrinking. Is just like it's like if you have a game, you just like mess with the sliders of like the body parts. That's basically what you're doing with Chibi. So if you understand how to draw the body, you can draw Chibi. Dennis, 2D or 3D? I don't know what you're asking. I like being in 3D, if that's what you're asking. If there's a will, there's a fucking way. I I I will jork it to 40 femboys baddies if I must. Fair. Dennis, have you seen the Kirk version of my profile picture? Wait, saw or seen? I don't know what you're talking about, but no, because I don't know what you're talking about. Captain Kirk. Well, whatever you're putting as your profile picture, as long as it's not obscene, it probably will not get banned. But like, Kurt Cobain, who is that? I will never understand people who like feet. It's disgusting. Calstorm, I don't think you have ground to stand on. I'm not gonna lie. I've you of all people, you casting judgment on other people. This is crazy. I've never been more surprised. Philip, she's disagreeing with you. She's disagreeing with you, Philip. She's not agreeing with you at all. Dennis slandered Calstorm as vengeance. I'm disagreeing with not even disagreeing with Calstorm. Wait, what's Calstorm saying? Whatever. I'm simply shocked that Calstorm. You draw the line at feet. That's a very vague line that you're drawing. I think you've crossed several lines that that would have been like, I don't know, like. It seems quite arbitrary considering all the other things that you don't draw the line at. Or maybe not. How do I draw this? No, that's a perfect line to cut, trust. Oh no. Seems arbitrary. Or you haven't seen an Access Sims? I don't know who that is. I don't completely hate feet, it's weird, but it's nothing compared to armpits. Armpits worse than feet. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes? Yeah. Okay. It's Anaxagoras. Real her fans get the joke. Huh. Dennis, would you like to draw cars? Not exactly, no. Although it would be cool to like draw them. Well, armpit relish is bad. Armpit relish. Okay, when I think of like relish, I think of the food item. So when you say armpit relish, I think of armpits with relish on it, which I'm pretty sure that's pickles, right? Armpit with pickles is a crazy combo. I'm just saying. But yeah, you probably mean like relishing, yeah. Yeah, like relish. Honestly, I don't find it that crazy. I find, you know, for whatever reason, I find feet more crazy than armpits. But maybe that's just because feet touch the ground and armpits don't. There's like a physicality of like feet that like is more like would be like more off-putting to me. I like the DeLorean. The DeLorean is really cool though. I do like it, yeah. Yes, I like saying relish instead of fetish. You see. Feet relish is weird. Like, isn't it unsanitary? Um, I think there are, so like, I think in general when it comes to people, like there's different types of the fetish. Like I think some people like clean feet and then some people like dirty feet. Both are weird, but one of them is like sanitary and one of them is like, you know, you see the hand move, yeah, you know, yeah. One of them is like clean and one of them is like, eh. But like, yeah, both are like, what? Like, honest. In my case, like, I'm not even like disgusted. I'm just like, why? Like, I'm not even. Yeah, I'm not disgusted. I'm just genuinely like. But like, I'm not actually that surprised because like people can like have a fetish for like basically anything. But like, so it's not like, see, I guess I'm not surprised. It's just like, it's a foot. Like I don't see anything. It's like it's a foot. I don't really see anything with it, but yeah. It's like the same with like an armpit. I'm like so like in general, I think about like the clean version of the fetish rather than the dirty version of the fetish, even though like yes, there are people like both sides. So like taking it at its best where it's like the body part is like clean. I still am like, what are you seeing in this body part? Because it's just like a foot is like, first of all, a foot is like, it's just like, it's like having a hand fetish. Like, what is a hand fetish? You know, like I feel like having a foot fetish is like around the same like line as having a hand fetish. What the hell is an armpit fetish? It's just like the underneath of your arm. I don't know what people see in it. But yeah, that's just the same. Fair dance, both are disgusting, but you're going straight to hell if you get off to dirty ass feet. It's like, that's unsanitary. I'm going to bed. Good night, XC. Bro, I swear, people like that. My faith in humanity has disappeared. You know what? I'm ending this topic. I mean, like, I don't think those people are like bad people. I don't like I wouldn't like say that like that ruins my faith in humanity. It's just like, yeah, it's not even like, it's just like, I just don't know what they're thinking. Like, can I have an interview with one of those? Can I have an interview with a person like that? Like, I want to know what exactly about it is like attractive. My friend has a hand fetish. What? What? No, it can't be as simple as that. It must be a specific type of hand or something like that, right? It must be like, I don't know, like well manicured hands or something like that. I don't know, but it must be something. It can't just be hands. There must be something. They licked my hand? Ah. I just realized people could have a fetish for eyes. They could get off. I've seen art. I've seen art. And it was unpleasant, but I've seen art, yes. Hello, Shir, welcome back. Yeah, Hello, Ella, and welcome to the stream. I'm not degenerate enough. I need to keep digging for more art. No, I don't think you should. Yeah. Eye fetish. Yeah, the bones specifically. Wait, like hand bones? What do you mean you've seen it? It exists. Oh yeah, it exists. That's. Yeah, I think that falls more into like the gore category than anything else. Bro, yeah, that exists. The air one is worse, I think. There's a reason I'm so desensitized. I think the majority of people with hand fetishes, like pianist hands, or so they call it, which I unfortunately have. That's just skull fucking with extra meat. Yes. Yeah, no. Basically anything you can think of, someone has a fetish for it. No, not air fetish. I mean like the thing that lets you hair, like what the organ air, like the organ. Yeah, that air. I shudder to I shudder to utter the name, but air penetration. Yeah, here's the thing. Maybe the reason why I actually am not so like the reason why I'm not so surprised with like foot and armpit is because there's things like eye penetration and air penetration or just brain penetration. I don't know what these people are on. They're on something special. They're on something completely different, okay? Basically anything to do with I just I don't know. I don't have the brain. Yeah, so compared to that, I have basically no judgment for like the armpit or feet people. Hell. Yeah, I don't have any judgment for them. Wet Willy is crazy. Air penetration, same rating. It's a 4. You've seen. It's like a 5 to. What do you mean a 5 to 6 out of 10? What are we rating? What's the rating? What nice subjects are we talking about? No, not at all. Dennis, what you said disturbed me. Well, I'll have you know, what you've heard disturbed you. I've seen it. I've seen the art. It's in my brain. Okay, truthfully speaking, I'm not like super disturbed by it. Like I've seen gore I've seen gore, like just art in general. People have drawn some crazy stuff. There's like that like popular like GIF that was going around back in the day, where it was like this girl. I think she got lasered in half. See, when it comes to gore, I'm not actually too sensitive to it, but like that's not like a good thing. But yeah, I'm not traumatized by it, but like still, it's like people do some crazy stuff. I'm just saying. Well, now I came to the realization humanity is fucked. Or, well, more fucked. It's always been like that. Since when has humanity not been fucked? I mean, there isn't nose fuck. You know what? I haven't seen that. You're right. I haven't seen nose penetration. Although, I'm sure that exists. Dennis, how the hell did you find that kind of material? It's the internet. Something you could just be browsing. You could just be in your normal space, and then you just come across the most crazy. Yeah, I've seen so many different kinds of art. I yeah. Look, I'm sticking to my. I'm just gonna, I'm in my happy corner of just drawing like woman with like, hello Ray Kokami. I'm in my happy corner of just drawing of studying Yusuke Murata. I'm happy where I am. I know so many things I didn't want to know. That's how it is with that stuff. Phillips, stop trying to indoctrinate people to be your girlfriend, please, Sam. 10 out of 10, very plump, would squish. Fair enough, me too. Does look very plump. Thankfully, the worst I found is Vor and Fuda. Honestly, like, yeah, like I honestly I don't even treat Fuda as like a real like truly weird fetish because like I've seen women before and I've seen a guy before, so it's not like a huge leap of like any kind. Vor is weirder. I would say like Vor is like definitely like it's weird. I wouldn't actually consider it like it's weird. But that's all I have to say. It's just weird. Why are we talking about Fuda? Well, do you want to be talking about Fuda or air penetration? So, you know, I think I'd rather be talking about Fuda, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hear me out, Dennis. Brains are brains are nice and squishy and pulses. What? What are these choice of topics? I'm just saying where we came from is way worse than where we are right now. I don't like it, but I'm not. But I understand. Yeah, it's like I'm actually not that. I'm not really interested in general, but like I don't really have a thought about it. It's just like just exists. Some things I'm like, yeah, people with brain fetishes, zombies, bro. It it depends. Are they trying to eat the brain, or are they, or or do they? I'm gonna keep drawing, man. I don't have the brain. I don't have the brain for this. I think cockvore is a more weird version of vor. What the hell is? I don't really want to know. Brain fetish is not real. Well, you clearly haven't seen brain penetration then. You clearly haven't seen that then. It's real. It's real and it exists. For you know. I was gonna say for better or for worse, but no, it exists for worse. Just for worse, it exists. Bro, I should have had the judgment. I should have had the judgment the emoji. So that's related to necro. Yeah, that's like related to necro, like gore or like any type of thing. Wouldn't the brain thing kill a person? Yes. It's basically just gore. It's like people who, yeah, it's like a gore fetish, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Like, okay, yeah, I really don't know what the appeal is. Necro disturbs me. Well, for good reason. Well, Dennis, since you asked, now hold on. Okay, wait, no, hold on. I think I'm happy. I'm very happy with where I am right now. I think so. Yes. Oh no. Oh, that's what you're. No. No, that's like sounding, which disturbs me. Like deeply. How did we get here? How did we get here? I know it gets weird, but not that weird. It gets as weird as you can think about. People are weird. How is that hot? I don't know. People are just people. People are people. I think that's the best way to describe it. People are people. Change of topics? Yes. What's a different topic? Please, someone help me. I'm just gonna keep drawing. So that's what's your favorite animal? My favorite animal is a snake. I like snakes. I just think snakes have a cool design. Okay, yeah, cool design is a weird word to phrase it. I think they look cool. It's probably the better way to say. I think snakes look cool. Like sharks are cool too. That's what instruments have you played? I played piano and played guitar. Although I'm like miles better at piano than I am with guitar. Although I am kind of rusty at piano. What types of snakes? I don't know. I like white. I like I guess albino snakes. After I've seen that one furry diaper VTuber, I don't get surprised anymore. People are just extremely weird. Have you seen a shark IRL? I have not. Oh, well, I guess in an aquarium, yes. I've been to an aquarium once. Yeah, diaper, still not as bad as the eye one. No, wait, how do we get back here? Yes, sharks. Sharks are cool. Yeah, sharks are cool. Love sharks. Wait, no, what? Snakes. Yes, I like snakes. Snakes are cool. Like snakes. I like the green shoelace. Please tell me. You know what I mean? Is it like the boom? Not the boom slang. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Better than Shoto? What's Shoto? That's what's his name? That's Todoroki's name from My Hero Academia. Would you crack a snake girl or a spider girl? Spider girl. But that's like, you know. Whales are, I love, yeah, whales are great. I just like the fact that they're really big. I just like the fact that they're very big. By spider girl, you mean like a spider centaur thing, like an arachne thing? Like upper woman spider, lower woman giant spider, that type of thing? If yes, then spider. Kelso, shut the fuck up. Let's keep it PG. I don't even care about it not being PG. To be honest, I don't actually really have a preference of what the topic is, to be honest. But like, seriously, yeah, people are peopling. Boom slang. Yeah, what the heck is the upper woman, lower stick? Yeah, I would take the I'm gonna take spider, cause spider. I just like how they look. I think they look cooler. Snake girl because of Medusa. Spider because I think spiders look cooler. Okay, the only reason I like snakes is mainly because of the head. You know, in any case, I'm drawing half woman, half spider right now. Oh, that's nice. Because of the head, I don't know. I think the head of snakes look cool. I mean, the head of the snakes combined with, like, you know, the fact that they, like, slither and stuff, I think that's just cool. I don't have a real reason. It's just, like, yeah. I just think it looks cool. Boom slang. Dennis, please go to Google and search up how to say boom slang. You know, I could do that, but I'm just not interested enough. I may be saying it wrong, but like, doesn't, yeah. Dennis, would you want to draw a businessman with a briefcase? Not exactly. No, I've learned enough to not say that anymore. Thigh-high boots for the legs? Interesting. Snakes can breathe when their mouth is fully obstructed because they have a straw tongue. Ah, yes. Wait, what? I didn't know that. I'll give the spider part big cheeks. I see. If we were to crack the snake, would the tongue be harmful? Probably not. It hurts to hear boom slang. It fucking hurts as a South African. As a South Africans. I see. Unfortunately, I do not. Hello, the one and only frog wagon. Boom slang. I should say it more. In any case, I'm not really that interested in the snake, and I'm not interested in. I don't know what snake that. Hold on, let me actually look it up. I don't know what snake that is, so it doesn't really matter to me if I get the name right. I'm not gonna lie. Is the snake cool enough? Is the snake cool enough for me to care? Not really. Look, it's a boomerang. Should I make the Spider Woman thing bald or give her hair? Whatever you want. Dennis, do you like cobras? I thought cobras were cool when I was a child, but I don't know if I like cobras that much. I think they're okay. They're cool. Cobra is literally snake in Portuguese. Interesting. Unsubbing, unliking, blocking, reporting for abuse, gutting dick after stream. Wait, gutting dick off after stream. Why are you hurting yourself though? That doesn't seem too. That doesn't seem nice. Alright, I'm gonna stop typing Africans. Took the line. Oh, sorry. Wait, that's not how you say it. Afra. It's. I forgot how to say it. Afrikaans, like cons. Afrikaans. Whatever. Something like that. I'm begging you, check how to say it correctly. But why? But why do I need to know how to say it correctly? I'm probably never in my life ever gonna like talk about that snake though. I got code 3 for... Nah, I'm not gonna try again. I forgot how to... Yes, what's your favorite tarantula species? Mine is skeleton tarantulas. Simple but nice. I don't know much about tarantulas. To be honest, I don't really know much about that many animals in general. The mispronouncing of the name of the language? I mean, probably right, but like, okay. Is mispronouncing a language a really big deal? Dennis, it's a very venomous snake? Probably. Yeah, but like, I don't think that has any bearing on... You did teach me. I forgot how to say it though. Let me see. Look at a picture of a Brazilian blue. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. Imagine this. Your girlfriend asks you to choose an outfit / cosplay of your choice, like maid, cat, girl. Which outfit? Maid, cat, girl. Brazilian blue, right? Maid is so basic. Cat, girl. Honestly, like, yes, cat, girl's cool, but, like, in general, I don't know. I don't really have much of a thing for cat girls. I don't... Oh, they're really... Yeah, Brazilian views. Yeah, they do look beautiful. I like the bit of orange on the back. I like the bit of orange. They kind of look like peacock feathers. Nice. Imagine I say Latin, but I pronounce it as Latin. Yeah, but I don't really like. Yeah, some people probably really care. I'm a person who doesn't care. You could say you can say whatever you want to me. I don't care. Like, I'm not the type who gets bothered by other people. Like, okay, if I want to inform someone of something, yes, I'll be like, hey, that's probably like the wrong way to say it, and then like I'll be like, yeah, you can say it like this, but if they don't want to learn it, I'm like, I don't know, it doesn't really bother me. It depends how, I guess it depends how much you care about like what other people are doing. Do you know, Dennis, did you know aphids are born pregnant? How? For outfit, I don't know. It'd have to be like, maybe like a character from an anime. I mean, it'd have to be like a character from an anime's cosplay. Like, I'm looking at One Punch Man. How about Tatsumaki's outfit? Seriously, what was one thinking? What is this outfit? What even is the purpose of it? I don't know. Looks interesting though, that's for sure. Yeah, I agree. Isn't that bad? Just want to. Oh no, I know. But like, yeah, no, I only like explained it not because like I know it, but because of what Ori said. Like, imagine if I say Latin but I pronounce it like that. I was only thinking it that way. You know, let me say, how do I pronounce it? Let me actually look it up. Boom. Hold on. Boom. Pronunciation. I don't know actually. Okay, how do I just go to all? Can I just have?
Boom slang.
Ah, I see.
Boom slang.
Okay, so maybe I should go to the other pronunciation then, because that pronunciation is saying it exactly like how I was saying it. How about this? Can you give me a authentic pronunciation, please? Okay, no, I'm not trying to select text. Okay, whatever. You got a nice bunda, Dennis. Thank you. I've been working out. Bunda. What is bunda? Yes. Okay, like this. Yeah, can I have? Oh, I'd have to click up the link. Okay, there you go. No, why are we looking at copyright? I'm not trying to copy. I don't want to copy. I just want to.
Boom slang. Boom slang.
Right. No, of course. Okay, let me go to a different. Let me find a different thing. See, the thing is, whenever if there's a language that has another like a word from another language in its language, it simply turns into the other like that's just I get that's just how language works. So I mean, I guess if you're from the original language, yeah, it's oh boom. They look cool actually when they're like puffed up. Huh? Yeah, these ones. Yeah, this is a cool snake, honestly. It might just deserve for me to say its name right. Videos. Okay, you. Tell me, please. Um, the biggest species of tarantulas reaches 30 centimeters, 12 inches, and it eats birds. Ah, yeah. I'm a bit autistic when it comes to talking about tarantulas. No, that's cool. It's cool. You, good sir, please.
Spirit of Afrikaners and Afrikaans being in the news the past few weeks thanks to Donald and Elon. I think
Shut up. Just tell me the pronunciation.
I teach you a little bit something about my language that has been bothering me, that's been out there in the world for a long time now, and I think we need to correct it, okay? So this snake right here, okay? Snake that you see in South Africa, one of the most dangerous snakes in the world. Everywhere else in the world, people know it as a boom slang.
Just say the word,
right,
goddammit.
Boom slang. You go on YouTube, you type in boom slang, and you hear the guy catching the snake going, I just caught a boom slang. When you type in boom slang in Google and you ask the computer to pronounce it, it says boom slang. We can all agree. A boom slang doesn't make sense. What kind of name is boom slang for a snake, especially one of the most dangerous snakes in the world? So here comes a little Afrikaans lesson for you. So the word boom, as you know it, or in Afrikaans, boom means tree. And the word slang, as you know it, and in my language it's called slang, which means snake. And this all means that this snake is called a tree snake, technically, not a boom slang. But I'll ask you nicely, the next time you read or see something about a boom slang, you make the extra effort to say boom slang, okay? This snake deserves it.
That was a minute when it could have been like 12 seconds. I don't know what's up with him. You know, sometimes people should like value efficiency. Anyways, what am I doing? What was I doing? Yes, okay, cool. The information is in my brain. I have intaken this minute and it's a minute long Instagram reel, I guess. Bloom slang. Dennis being honest. I like Brazilian wandering spiders. Look, when it comes to acquiring information, I feel like people should, like, you know, do it efficiently. And I'm just saying. Say it in 10 seconds. You know, he could just said it. I didn't understand, and it's like it's. Let me see. What was it? It's boom slang, or something slang. It's like slang and then boom, so boom slang or something like that. Something like that. You know, closer. That's closer, right? It's something like that, right? Which, like, he could have said that in the first 10 seconds. It took him a minute of ranting to get to just a simple pronunciation. Sorry, it's just, you know. It almost makes me want to call it the other one out of spite. I won't though, because I'm not a petty person. If I were a petty person though, I'd call it the other one out of spite. The sketching thing on the tablet is not bad, not gonna lie. That's cool, that's good. Do it out of spite? No. Then showing annoyance. It's like, you know, the one thing I do value is, like, efficiency. And that guy was not efficient in the slightest. But they extra, like, genuinely are. My teacher is, I can tell you that. Well, how about you not? Can we do it quickly and efficiently with, like, I don't know. You know, if Google isn't doing the job right, then, like, just do Google's job, but, like, do it better. Don't give the good information, but do it in a worse way. You know, it's just like, it's like if someone has like information to tell you, the type of person who, like, has to, like, tell you an entire story to get to the information, the actual, like, nugget of information in, like, this entire pile of absolute waste. It's like, come on, you don't have to tell me an entire story. You don't have to give me an entire, like, you don't have to waterboard me with information before I'm like, I know. I'm just gonna listen to the one who knows the language. I mean, I'm British. I ain't. Yeah, I'm not even. It's like, yeah. Well, I heard him say it. It's like cons. So Afrikaans. Yes. Because it's like a soft A instead of like an A. It's not an A. It's a A. Instead of like can, it'll be con. That can't be real. That's not a real word, Ori. Or actually, Dennis, it's efficiently. Maybe it is. Although, yeah, that is a very cool snake. That's like one of the coolest snakes I've seen, actually. I like an albino snake though, like a snake with white scales. 9 out of 10. Good plumpness, not bunt, but bums not much visible. True. I mean, I guess I'm kind of, yeah. I don't know what this. I guess this page is kind of just focusing on the butt. Do I just do a page of pure ass? Is that what I'm doing? I like albino caimans. It's caimans, I think. Well, it depends what language you're using, right? Yeah. Alligators. Alligators are cool. I like alligators. Honestly, reptiles are cool in general. Yes, ass page. I might just do ass page. In the first place, I need to get better at drawing, like, the back. So, ass is good for the soul. Maybe it is. Draw a back shot next, but with the character leaning down. Maybe. Good morning, Ali. Welcome to the stream. That's pace. Let's go. Thank you, Dennis. Honestly, I just need to get better. I really struggle on the. I struggle from drawing the body from the back because my entire visual library is like characters from the front. I like, for instance, this drawing right here was very difficult for me. Like, to even just figure out, it was like more difficult than it should have been. Character leaning down. I guess this is basically a leaning down pose. But I kind of did that. Far, farther, furthest? Oh. Yeah, but this is just the butt. See, like, there's some references in here which is just the butt, which isn't actually useful for me. I need, like, the butt connected to... I mean, like, it is connected to a body, but, like, it's like, only focuses the butt, which is not, like, what I want. I need, like, the butt, but, like, while the rest of the body is visible, because I'm really working on the connection points, honestly. I think we gotta call Dennis as Deuce. Why Deuce, though? What's another long, complicated Afrikaans word? Words? Oh. One day, the Bull sketchbook will be opened. No, not true. Well, you know, I'm not actually really drawing. I mean, like, you can see this pose as leaning down, but really it's essentially just a low angle shot from the back. But you can like imagine it being from the top. So as if the character is leaning down, but we're just like above the character. Search up the meaning in Afrikaans? No, I don't think I will. Des, can you pronounce the name of Fair of Long Words? Nope, but I know it ends in phobia. Can you make one 1st of December special where you show the sketchbook? No. Deuce is a very bad word in Afrikaans language. Very bad. Oh, I see. The Bull sketchbook is Pandora's box now. It is. It's actually not that interesting. I thought it was more interesting. Like, I forgot what I actually drew in there, but it's not as interesting as I thought it was. I don't know how I possibly could disappoint myself, but I have. What phobia do I have? I mean, I guess the closest I'd have to like a phobia is like germophobia. I'm germophobic, I guess, kind of. But like, I'm only germophobic when it comes to like things getting on like my personal stuff, like my bed. I'm only germophobic when it comes to like my bed. So it's not really germophobia. It's more like just being sanitary. So would you no, like, yeah, I'm not actually really germophobic. I'm really concerned about sanitariness, which is like, I guess you would consider that germophobia, but I think it's just being clean. So if someone licked your sketchbooks, would you throw them out the window? No, but like, I wouldn't use the sketchbook because it's ruined. I have no reason to decline a French kiss. I don't know why, but I can't stand the sound of a nail file. It's not fair, but it makes me tremble. Yeah, it like crawls your blood. Yeah, I think, yeah, that happens to me too. Or like nails on a chalkboard. Even just imagining like nails on a chalkboard, it like, you know, you can get that sensation. I wonder what that's from. I wonder why you get that. Would you throw the person out the window if they looked at the sketchbook? No. That might be a slight overreaction. Slightly. Okay, that was a little bit too large. It'd probably be like that instead. Make this one sweaty? Why must you keep challenging me to draw sweat? You know I can't draw sweat. You know I can't do that. I'll try, goddammit. You should try it. They tried asserting dominance over the sketchbook. No, it's cool, I'm good. Screech of an animal, probably? Maybe. What in the hell would make that noise? Okay, imagining something making that noise is... That's not... What in the world would be making that noise, though? That's kind of... No, that's like... what am I trying to say? A horrifying thought? That's a frightening thing. A creature that makes the sound of nails on a chalkboard. Bird dinosaurs? Yeah. I mean, it would make sense if it was dinosaurs. But like, you know what sucked to learn? I think like it sucked to learn that humans like weren't alive, like they didn't even exist. I was so bummed. I was like, what? Like, so cavemen weren't out here fighting dinosaurs? Like you're playing Ark Survival Evolved? I'm too tired to hypothesize. Yeah, humans apparently, I don't know what I'm saying. Humans weren't like alive during like the dinosaur age. Hold on. Okay, cool. So let me try the sweat thing. So what I need to do is like that. Wait, is this? Yeah, I guess sweat. Okay, so okay. What is she in the sauna? Oh, I just realized. Okay, well, I'll just simply not detail that, I suppose. Humans weren't alive during the dinosaur ages. True. Dinosaurs were last alive 65 million years ago. Dennis, would you ever draw sweaty feet? Would I ever? Yeah, probably. I don't know. It depends. Like, if a character is sweaty and I'm drawing feet, it followed that... I don't know. I don't have, like, an interest in it, but, like, I'm not gonna say that I probably won't. I don't know. Like, if a character's sweaty and the feet are in the screen, I'm probably gonna, like, add the sweat there, assuming the entire character's sweaty. Like I said, I don't actually have an aversion to, like, feet or, like, any fetish like that. It's just I don't understand it, but I don't have, like, yeah, I don't, like, have an avoidance of it. Humans are, 300,000 years old. That's pretty okay. I could have had a pet T-Rex and shit. True. I was so disappointed when I went to a zoo for the first time because there are no dinosaurs. I've never actually... The first time I went to a zoo, I was like... It was like a couple years ago. I was pretty old, actually. Although, the first time I went to the aquarium, now that was magical. Fun fact, sweat is the sweat is the substitute of urine when the body expels bad fluids out. Yeah, I do know that, like, your sweat, like, is it like really... I do know that your sweat releases toxins. I know this because my mother is like, because my mother's like against like antiperspirants because she's like, the sweat is important. Like your sweat is like supposed to like help like clean the body, and so if you're not sweating, then you're like keeping some of the toxins in. Which I don't know how true that is, but I've definitely heard it. I've heard that to be like the case. No, that's not a million. 300,000. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, wait, huh? Aquarians are cool? Aquarians are cool, yes. Me neither. I just have sweaty feet right now. I don't know why. My feet aren't sweaty, although I do have socks on. I don't tend to have, like, sweaty feet, actually. Okay, so I have the general gist. Of where the sweat is gonna be. Generally. So now it just comes down to drawing the shading and making sure the shading works with it. Which is like, I could do sweat when it comes to digital art. When it comes to traditional, This is gonna be difficult. A little bit more difficult for sure. So it'd be like something like this, and then like that, and then like. It's like right. It's like this is like important. This is an important area. But the sweat would be okay. So this is interesting. The sweat would be darker. Okay, yeah, that's a. It's the sweat isn't actually like opaque. It's actually making the skin darker. But there are some highlights that I have to keep in mind. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, why did I agree to this? I hope, I don't know what that is. Is that like some sort of folklore from your place? From the place that you're in. Folklore. And if it is it cute? Like the jiggle lines outside, so writing the like the jiggle lines outside, so writing the cheeks. What? Surrounding the cheeks. Like the jiggle lines surrounding the cheeks. Okay, I still don't know what you're talking about. Draw the jiggle physics? There's no jiggle here. That's what you're talking about. Draw the jiggle physics, like the jiggle, like as if it was, no. That's a little man who watches you sleep. It's far from cute. I think a little man is cute. I think like, yeah, I think that could be cute. You saying that a little guy can't be cute? Like, he could look like a little goblin, too. Little hairy man. Bro, little guys are cute. This is cool, you know. I think a little man. Bro, no, hold on now. First of all, are you implying that I would be trying to call myself cute? Wouldn't I be trying to call, like, myself, like cooler? So it's basically like the Tooth Fairy, but without gifts. No, if I were talking about myself, I'd be like, you know, little men are like cool. I want to be friends with him. But that guy, I think that guy should like get all of the I don't know. I bought 5-3. You draw these yachts so nice. Well, I'm practicing. Thank you. I think like a shoe bill is close enough to a sound, which is terrifying. Fair enough, yeah. But are shoe bills like actually dangerous? Like, I want to know if like, is there like an actual like survival like reason for why, or like an evolutionary reason, or is it just like weird human thing? Alright, I guess let's do this. I don't know what she's doing. I guess she's like bending down, but like, what is she bending down for? Gnome-like? Yeah, maybe like gnome-like. Love its stare and I love its stare and it's stoic. It looks prehistoric. Chalkboard with nails and can't find out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would make sense if it was an animal, but like, but here's the thing, right? It would have to be an animal it'd have to be a really, really dangerous animal, because like a lion's roar doesn't give that like response, right? Or like any other predator like that's like on the planet doesn't give that sound, and like doesn't give that like effect. Like, yeah, you might like get scared of it, like I think most people are like scared of it, but it's more like it's not like, it doesn't crawl your blood, right? It's like, it's not like that. It doesn't crawl your blood. So like, it'd have to be an animal that's like so different from the other animals that it needs an entirely different like reaction from a person, which is like a really interesting thought. Hyenas are pretty close. Yeah, I look like the laughing. 3, 2, 1, and start manually breathing. Oh no. Oh no, why would you do this to me? Okay, the do I even want to try and say that? Is evil mischievous spirit that can be called upon by malevolent people like witch doctors to cause trouble, illness, or even death with victims? So it's like a little imp. Some stories also say it can become invisible by swallowing a pebble. Huh. What's my favorite animal? Like a snake or a whale.
Whales are cool.
Does tongue count as an annoying? Um, does tongue count as an annoying spell? I don't know.
Yeah, shoebill storks are. There are shoebill storks, right? Shoebills are really cool.
Does tongue awareness count as an annoying spell?
I think I'm pretty aware of my tongue. Like, at most times, yeah. I don't think so. It'd be like. I don't know.
Here's a question: if you were to be kidnapped, would you rather have a femboy kidnap you or a Fuda? Um, wait, wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Intellectually, I would say Fuda. But my gut reaction is to say femboy, so I'm gonna go with femboy. I don't even know why. I don't think there's any logic or rhyme or reason. It's just Fuda is a femboy with boobers. Yes. No. I don't know, but for whatever reason, gut feeling just feels like femboy.
These sweat droplets are so large. I mean, that's like kind of. Yeah, but I mean, I suppose that's basically like that's what I've. Yeah, that's part of my art style, but. Hmm.
Gremlin, yeah, like a gremlin. Yeah, well, I know that Calstorm, but like, still. Depending on the sauce, yeah, but like, still.
The sweat droplets could be something else. Um. It could be depending on how I shade it. Basically, depending on how good I actually shade it, it might turn out a sweat, or it might look like something completely different. No, this is definitely sweat. It wouldn't make sense for it to be anything else, because why would it be like this? Like, that is the way that's around the body doesn't like wouldn't make sense otherwise. And it's like the small quantities that's in. I think it only makes sense if it was sweat.
Is she on Asana? That's what I thought. Yeah, I'll gladly be the towel right now.
Fair enough. Yeah, I thought like, is she in Asana? So maybe she's in Asana.
She's some hot sauce and wants to jump into the pool, and she's eerily calm. Stay PG, folks.
Let's see. The back muscles, like I was saying, so the back muscles kind of start around there. So if the back muscles are there, then right here should be some back muscle.
The sweat could actually be a different liquid.
It would be very odd for it to be a different liquid, unless you got like splashed with like water or something like that, I suppose. But it wouldn't make sense for it to be any other liquid, really.
There are enough female. What? 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 That's what?
Okay.
What? 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 Okay, I'm gonna continue drawing. What? That is the wildest statement I've heard in a long time. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that said Gooners too, and then then I saw the R. I was like, wait, what?
That's a new. Well, okay. Actually, I've heard that sentiment said before, to be honest. So it's not necessarily new. It's just I haven't heard it said like that. I wasn't ready for that. This is so crazy. Yo, what are these people on, guys?
Okay,
Still a lot of sweat, huh? Butt based. But that's fine. By the way, so the crotch would be hair. I don't really know what to do with this because I haven't drawn underwear. Can the underwear fit in this? Because, like, okay, I've already done the sweat hair, which means no underwear here. Underwear here? No. Yeah? No. Yeah? No, because then the crotch is hair, so the underwear would have to be hair, which, like,
basically just punish him. It wouldn't make sense to put the underwear there or anywhere else. I don't know. They'll be able to draw asses just like Dennis.
That's true.
Make it a underwear. Make the underwear tee.
Like a thong? Yeah, it could be. It would be like there. I don't have a reference for that. I could look at it. I could look at a reference, but I don't really feel like looking it up. First of all, is there even a reference for that, like, on Pinterest? Probably not. So I have to go to the internet. I don't feel like going to the internet to look up stuff. I don't know why. I just have an aversion to looking up stuff on the internet.
Literally 2 lines.
So, like, it'd be like that and it'd be like that. It go through here. How does it work there? I guess it just expand. You know what? I'll figure that out when I get there.
I found Fuda on Pinterest. There definitely is. Yeah, but surely not like actual. Okay, that's probably not true. Yeah, I've seen some stuff on Pinterest, honestly. It's like a thong, right? Thong from back, maybe? Okay, I see. I mean, I can almost understand it now. I would just need to know. But this angle is definitely a unique one. Okay. I've seen defined lips. Well, yeah, but like, yeah, I don't know. At this point, it's even sweat. It is sweat, I promise. It is sweat because if it was like any other liquid, it would I don't think it would be darker than the body. So, like, right here, if this was like any other liquid, if this was the other liquid, I think it wouldn't actually. It'd be brighter, which would be very difficult to actually show. I think it'd be very weird to show on, like, especially on white paper, to be honest. Maybe it is. Who knows? You know, it's Schrodinger's liquid. Wait, you know, that made
that I don't think Schrodinger's liquid. I don't think that quite works for what I.
Schrodinger's liquid is interesting. Goodbye, fellow mortals. Oh, all right. I'm heading out, traumatized, and full of existential dread. Maybe deep frying bed bugs if it's night for you, and if it's day, we'll have a good day. Yes, have a good day, Saul. Have a good day. Okay, that works, I guess. Art with the hands of fetishes. I don't know how we got here. Or rather, not here. I don't know how we got there. I don't know why, but I feel like you would never say the N-word, even when you're black. It depends who I'm around, right? But like, I don't find like a reason to say it. It's like, I don't know. It depends. Hard R or soft R? Ooh. Soft? Yeah. I don't know what situation you'd say the other one, I guess. Have you said it? Yeah. Say it now? No. Shit, my pen. Yeah, in general, I'd only really say it if I'm like, if I'm trying to be is obtuse the right word? Not obtuse. If I'm trying to be like, if I'm trying to be dull, then I probably would. But in general, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, for me specifically, I'd only like say that if I'm like trying to like be purposefully like dull, I guess. It just doesn't. It just feels. I don't know. It's kind of like it has the same energy like to me as like cursing every like 5 seconds. Like it has that same energy, like cursing every like 5 seconds. So like I'm just like I don't know. It's like. Flex your N-word pass. Dennis has friends. Imagine. Very slim thong, I like it. Yeah, it's the only way that this pose would have worked. Or, it's the only way that it would have worked in this. But, what I have to do, I have to bring out that, which, I don't know if that looks, okay. I think that's, like, the only way that could have worked by, like, adding that in. To, like, actually give a differentiation. I'm curious, too. That's what our friends, you're asking if I have friends? Is that what you're asking? Is that what you're curious about? I generally think you only have one friend. Friends. What a funny concept. No, I had friends. They're gone now. You know why they're gone? Or, well, okay, I guess, if you're talking about, like, friends in real life, I guess I'd say I have one. It's probably, like, bad, it's probably, like, not correct to be, like, I don't think friends necessarily dictate, like, if I see him again, yeah, like, I'd say we're friends, but, like, right now, there's no one around me. I do have a friend, I guess, technically, like, yeah. If we do, like, end up, like, meeting up or something like that, but no. Other than that, no, I don't think I have anything else. Let's make sure to keep his friends inside his basement so they're always together. No, this is Slender. This is Dennis Slender, I think. Yeah, no, but like right now, no, I don't have any friends. I had like online friends, but then I stopped, I guess, hanging out with them because I started drawing a lot. So I basically had no time, or I made no time to like hang out with friends. So right now, you find me in the state of being friendless. Although I know where to go if I want friends. Aren't we your friends? That's called parasocial. Wait, but aren't I your friend, Dennis? I'd say you're closer. I don't know. It depends what other. Honestly, it really depends on other people. Like so, like there's like a criteria. If it was just YouTube, I would say probably not. It depends. I don't know. Like whether I'm friends with someone just depends on what the other person thinks in general. So we're so we're here enemies then. I wouldn't say like someone who's for me to consider someone my friend, it'd have to be like a person who I talk to. A person who I talk to off of like YouTube or something like that. I would consider like that person like a friend. To summarize, what I consider a friend is someone who's practically family. No, I could, yeah, I don't necessarily call like friends like family. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Online friends does not equal in real life friends. I don't think that's necessarily true. So what if you talk to them online? Are we not your friends? I don't know you. I think being friends. I think it also constitutes me like actually like when I say actually knowing you, like that's kind of like it's a thing that you can never truly like know if you do truly know someone. But I don't know you. That's for sure. There are some people who I know better than other people. So there are some people who would be like closer for me to be like calling friends. But in general, I'm not gonna call anyone like on YouTube my friend. First of all, I think that fosters like parasocial relationships, and like I think that's unhealthy for people. And second of all, it's like, yeah, I don't know you. Like that's what, so like I was gonna say if I like talk to you off of like, if I talk to you off of like YouTube or something like that. Because I get to know you better, which allows me to like more readily call someone, oh yeah, that's like a friend. But I wouldn't consider like a friend like a family member. Although like, yeah, I guess there's like levels to friendship, right? Friends are the family that you don't often contemplate stabbing. I guess so. That would make sense. Works, I guess. You guys are not on my level. Me and Dennis are beyond just friends. I don't know what that means. Imagine that. So are we just your coworkers? Well, I mean, you'd be my coworkers if like all of you had channels and all of you were like doing like YouTube or something. I don't know what you guys are. You guys are people. You guys are people. I don't know what else to say. Or I say people, but you know, how many of you are really AI? No, I'm joking. That internet theory? Not a theory anymore? No, I'm joking. But like, yeah, but seriously. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. I have a channel. I've got 10 hosts. Well, then, okay, well then, I guess, yeah, you're my coworker. Hello, Glorious T. This heart is the heart that longs for something. Hope? It calls for hope. Wouldn't an AI be as creative as I am? Well, you know, half of them are bots. Oh no. Yeah, it's like that on like Twitter. That's how I feel on Twitter. Well, not really, but like kind of. On some of my Twitter accounts. Silo Sue, welcome to the stream. I'm a bot. Oh no. We're all AI by the way. No. Yeah, you guys also don't really know me. Not really. I'd say you probably know more about me than I know about you. But you also really don't really know me either. I think friendship needs like a person, like it needs to be personal. Yeah, in general friendship is like personal, and like I don't know how much like this isn't personal. It's like fun, but it's not personal. I know that you don't moisturize your elbows. Well, then you know wrong. Do I question my existence sometimes? Like, am I actually fucking real? Well, Ori, you know, in general, you don't actually have to fear not existing. You know, there's that whole I think therefore I am thing. I think therefore I am proves that you exist. So if you exist as someone who's outside of, if you are a person and you are thinking, you exist to yourself. So you can know that you exist. The real existential thing would be like, does anyone else exist? Or are they just like fabrications of like a simulation or of my mind? That's the real existential like thing. But yeah, no, you're real. At least to yourself, you are real.
And to yourself, it doesn't really matter if anyone else says that you're like not real or not, because you know that you're real,
at least in your world. How do you draw a pelvis? My friends know me not, merely the facade I've adopted. Masking, I guess, yeah. Are my thoughts mine, or are they even actually thoughts? Yes, they're thoughts.
And whether your thoughts are yours or not depends on what you define. Like, it depends on what you define as yours.
Now, actually, that's a real question. If you take your meds, I'm out. Oh no. How do you draw a pelvis? Are you talking about like the bone, like the actual bone?
When it comes to just simplifying the pelvis, I tend to go for like this general shape.
You can go for this shape, or if you want to be even more like simple, the pelvis can just be like a square.
Pelvis is essentially just this shape.
Funny bone. Okay, I did this drawing. Let me do another one. That drawing is... Oh, this drawing is an actual pose that's like bending over. It's an extreme low angle shot, so you're basically underneath the character. The problem is, I don't know... The point of this drawing isn't really the back, it's just the butt. And everything that goes along with the butt. But... this is actually really well rendered. Well, you know, I wouldn't say it's not like the best rendering, but it's pretty good rendering, I'm not gonna lie. Next question. Would you rather have a stalker tomboy? Tomboy. What? Obviously. The reason I'll have you know, the reason I picked femboy in the last question is because it was a very confusing question for me. What's it like being friendless? Very peaceful. The only serious thing I'm gonna say is we're the creation of everything that existed before us. That is true. Stalker femboy. I'm not gay, by the way.
Yeah, for most questions, I'm like, if there's a femboy involved, I'm probably not picking the femboy.
The favors have to be heavily stacked in favor of the femboy. I'm straight because I'm attracted to the feminine. That's something, yeah. That's fair, that's fair.
You know, I think the attraction to tomboys is probably a bunch of different things.
I think, like, for instance, it's like one thing to have like a woman that like understands you or like can like get along with you in like the similar way that you'd get along with like your other friends. That's probably like one reason. So like it's easier to like just play.
I guess that'd be like that's like one reason.
Easier to play. Also, people just like athletic people. People like fitness, I guess.
So a fit person is like probably more attractive than an unfit person. That's like another thing, which doesn't necessarily have to do with tomboys, but it's definitely like stacked in that favor, like in that area.
I don't know. I think that's about it. Yeah. I would assume lesbians are more into tomboys. I don't think so. It's kind of like being I would assume it would be like a guy. Like a guy can either prefer a more feminine girl or like a more like tomboyish or like masculine girl. It's probably the same thing for like lesbians. Like it's probably like, you know, what it's like a preference, feminine or like masculine. I don't think it really says anything. I don't think it says anything like about like if you're like lesbian. Dennis, you're not gay? I don't think so, no. We can all be I, you're not wrong. That's true, yeah. This feels like a direct attack. Wait, what feels like a direct attack? Do I draw this super extreme pose? I don't know. The point of it would be, yeah, like I was saying, the butt and everything that goes along with it. If I were to draw this, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. It'd just be like the underside of the body. And that's not really interesting. So I'll move on from that pose. That pose is interesting. What the hell is that? Okay, that's just, maybe not that one. This one's interesting. Maybe not this one either. What's that? I don't know. I took a big draw it. I don't think so. Um, Dennis, what do you think of people who question statements? I think usually people who question statements are probably more intelligent people than people who just go along with statements. Although there's like a type of questioning that's like more of a like a stubborn questioning where it's like you want to disprove something because of like a stubbornness. I think that person is still probably I like that person better than a person who just goes along with something though. That's for sure. The sheer amount of naked girls he draws, it would be hard to believe Dennis is anything but straight. Now hold on, there's another angle to this. You can be like, the reason that he draws so many naked girls is because he feels like nothing for, that doesn't really make sense, but because he feels like nothing for them because he's not attracted to girls. So he can draw girls so casually because he's not attracted to girls, therefore Dennis is gay. I realize I just made like an argument against myself, but like I actually don't care because I just do it for the love of the game. Hold on. A bunch of gay people in Dennis's live stream. It's not gay. We're the ones cracking the femboys. I don't know if that. Or I suspect you. What is solipsism? Is that the thing where like you don't know if anything is real or something like that? Is that what it is? I want to be part of the herd though. Let the collective mind of humanity flow through me. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. Not your father though. I always thought the opposite. He drew girls all the time because he loves girls so much. Isn't that what Screen Hermit just said? Or are you going against what I said? Fair enough though. It could be that I'm just drawing girls because like I don't care. Because I have no attraction. I can just draw them casually. It could be that. You can go the other option. You can go the other direction. Should I do the fine? No. Okay. Well, it's a. I'll do it. I'll do it because it's interesting. Yeah, that's gonna be my excuse. You're on the bus? I see. This, why have you shunned Lily? I haven't shunned Lily. I welcome Lily with open arms. Just know that Lily is not my kid. Also, you have no attraction to the characters themselves, so it's just vibes you draw. Oh, yeah, like, okay. Are you like, you're an artist. Are you attracted to the characters you draw? Because I find it very difficult to do that because when you're drawing, it's like a lot of work that you're putting into something. It's very difficult to like feel attraction for that. Because like I'm putting in a lot of work to try and like get it to look good. So I just don't feel anything. It's like, yeah. Then you have shunned your child? Not my child. Yeah. And, wait, you sometimes do? Yeah, I feel like most artists don't feel anything for the the characters they draw. I think that's like pretty common. Like, yeah, you don't feel anything. It's like not like you don't feel anything, but like you don't feel any attraction. It's like, yes, you feel like you can like feel proud of your work. You can feel like negative emotions to your work. You can feel something about your work, but I don't think any of those are attraction. Like, so, I guess some people can feel attraction, but yeah, it's all I see is like hard work or mistakes. All I see is hard work or mistakes. I can do this drawing better. Hold on. Sometimes I draw MILF characters of my. Sometimes I draw MILF/woman characters of my past. Okay, see, when you say characters, that kind of throws off. I assume you're talking about like real life people. I mean, yeah, you can be attracted to a person that you are drawing, but not be attracted to the drawing itself. Though, I could never have any love or even like what I draw. That's, well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, if that's what works for you, then yeah. I'm only like saying that like for the liking part. I think you should like. Well, I mean, if you like drawing, I guess that's good enough, right? You don't have to like the characters themselves, as long as you like drawing. That's what I'm asking is, why isn't Lily your child? Because who decided that? Lily can't just come in here and be like, I'm your child, and then like, yeah. Plus, yeah, it's like okay, like truthfully, it's like, it's you know, like I don't want to shoot someone down, but it's kind of it's a little odd. It's a little odd. So yeah, it's like, I don't know, yeah, you know. Unk, would you rather have a Valkyrie dominate you badly or a maiden treat you sadistically? Okay, see, because one of them is not sadistic, and sadistic is pain. I don't really like pain, so I'm going to go with the domination one because I don't like pain. Escanor, my goat. Exactly. Who decided that? Yeah. What kind of life are you living to have encountered multiple MILFs? Surely you've gone over to like your friend's house, like when you're young, and be like, hey, she kind of hot, you know? Like you can do that. They're not that rare. Isn't Lily is not my child. Dennis, when did you make the thumbnail illustration? Looks good. I'm making it now. If you go back to my stream history, you can see like the past three streams have been of the same character, but you can see like the progress. Like in each thumbnail, like it's getting better and better, or more rendered, I would say. Valkyrie can dominate you to the point of pain. Yeah, but like it's the point of the domination isn't the pain though. You know, it's like the point isn't pain, whereas sadistic is pain. Like the point is the pain. I assume you can be dominated without pain. So like, the Valkyrie has a higher chance of me not getting absolutely hurt. Someone being hot and someone being a MILF, you are actually correct. But I'm defining a MILF as simply an attractive woman that is a mother. You know. Or rather, a woman, yeah, an attractive woman that is a mother. I think that's what it is, but yeah, that's what I was defining it as, in my brain. Like married woman, I mean no, because someone who's married doesn't necessarily mean that they're a mother. But majority characters I draw, I'm attracted to is fictional. Yeah, but like, are you attracted to your drawings though? Like, I'm talking about not the characters. Like, I'm talking about I can draw an attractive character and I'd be like, yeah, this character's hot. But also, like, I don't feel anything for the drawing. All MILFs are mothers? I mean, because the M in MILF stands for like mother. Stands for like a mother, you know? I think. So yeah. I mean, maybe people don't use it like that anymore, but like as I understand it, it was like that's like what it means. Don't worry, guys. He only drools when he draws male characters. Huh? That's like saying I only drool when I draw. That's like saying I never drool. Because I never draw a male character. No, I'm joking. Okay, let's just bring that there. It's a very interesting pose because actually it's not really that defined. The only thing that's defined is like the legs. How does the legs connect there? Interesting. It's an interesting shape. I can't pull woman IRL. I low-key prefer men. I get along better with them. Fair. Okay, cool. Let me continue. Let me continue drawing. Sorry, Dennis. Do you feel different drawing male characters than drawing girls? Just asking in a normal way. It has nothing to do with the jokes. Do you feel like stiffer or something? Are you talking about like, yeah, like do I feel like a stiffness that comes with like drawing? Okay, this is the phrasing is crazy, but like, do I feel like it's less dynamic? Probably is like what you're actually asking. No, actually, I don't think so. I think it's quite. I think it's very easy. I think the stiffness that comes with drawing characters in general just comes from I think gesture drawing helps with that. I have done some gesture drawing, so when it comes to like, yeah, like how like stiff the poses are, I think it's not that difficult. It's not that bad. I think I'm way better at drawing women though, yes, because in general, like, women are like have a more round shape language, but yeah, so yeah. The stiffness. Dennis, in the future, when you have a large following, how you manage your chat of 200 to 1,000 chatters? Well, yeah, then you need modders. I mean, mods. Yeah, I would need a mod, or like a couple mods, yeah. This doesn't exactly work. How does this? Okay, hold on. So pull this there, pull that there. If that's going like there, or like, cause like that's there, and if that's there, then that's there. This is like the entire shape. The shape is like there. Okay, so like, hold on. Let me just figure out how to do this properly. I bring this that. If I bring that there, I guess I'll just bring this out. So like, this is gonna be coming like that, and then that, and then I'll just do that, and then I'll just bring that in, and then I'll just wrap around there, and then that kind of looks correct. I find it hard to draw men rather than women because I find it easier to create a flow in the poses when drawing the female form. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I think though, if you start with like if you start with like the base of your character being like flowy, rather than like drawing, kind of like rather than thinking about the shapes and drawing them, rather than if you just like draw a flowy pose and then apply like boxy shapes, I think it becomes easier. So like I think you'd have to like go with a gesture drawing approach where like you draw like the line of action. Yes, like it'd be like if you draw the line of action first and then bring in the guy. Dennis, can you do a roulette in soccer? If not, you're a noob. I'm not even a noob. I haven't begun. I've never played soccer. Does it clank is crazy. What's a roulette? I'm pretty sure the roulette is when you... I forgot. Yeah, no. Is it where you... It's something to do with when you... Like, some sort of revolution around a ball. So I think it's when you, when you go around the ball, or it's either when you make the ball... I think it's when you go around the ball. Like, when you... It's some sort of, like, spin or something. I don't know. Would it be a cool idea to draw Russian roulette? Not the violence, but the setting of it. Just a bunch of people sitting at a table with a gun on the center. That is a very intense like image. Actually, that's a cool. Yeah, it's cool. I'm gonna pay more Robux for another request. Don't because no. Hold on now. It depends. It depends what. No, hold on. I don't recommend it. That's not how that works. When you roll the ball backwards and spin around it as well. Well, I was kind of close. I would say I wasn't close enough. I didn't know it's when you roll the ball backwards. I thought you just like spun around or like, yeah, did some sort of revolution. He doesn't want my Robux. I don't really want your Robux. No. I wouldn't recommend it. Dennis, what's your IQ? I don't know. I haven't looked it up. I'm probably like, I don't know. What's average IQ? I'm probably average. I think 100. I think 120 is like really smart. Oh yeah. I thought like 100. So 100 is average. Yeah. Then like 100, I guess. Dennis, what's your chess elo? I don't play chess anymore. I started out chess like last year. I got to like 900 and then I quit because I was spending too much time playing chess. I was like getting better though, but
Yeah, I quit. I can't keep playing chess if I want to draw. It was taking up too much of my time. I was literally dreaming of chess openings. It was so crazy. Average is 90. Really? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. IQ test doesn't define your intelligence. It's more like just a general marker. I think I'm pretty sure. Dennis, what's the last Marvel movie you watched? Probably like Captain America: Brave New World or something like that. What was the failed project about? What was the failed project about that this song comes from? Oh, this song. No, it was a failed project. It was a different channel. So like I had an old channel that I was gonna do, and I just decided not to do it. But this song was gonna be for that channel. How you gonna IQ test? Probably like, I have 120, and it's making my life terrible. Everyone has high expectations. And I always overthink. That is unfortunate. A psychiatrist. But yeah, I mean, yeah, an IQ test isn't necessarily the perfect gauge for like how actually smart a person is. Okay, goodbye, Calstorm. Ten point 10.67. Oh no! Anyways, out of 10, very plumpy and humongous. Would use as a pillow. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't realize what I was saying before I actually said it. I said it. I said it. I didn't realize what I was saying before I said it. God damn it. Alrighty. That is done. So, now the problem here is... Yeah, I guess it's foreshortening away. I can't believe you, Null. You've betrayed me. Okay. Cool. Now, time to do this. Okay. That works. Bring that out. Bring that in. I'm taking an IQ test right now. I assume you take it on the internet. I would not take it that seriously though. Especially in internet. I take it even less seriously than a normal IQ test. And yeah, like we were saying, an IQ test is not the defining characteristic of someone's intelligence. It's just a basic thing. It's just a basic marker. Hello, Lisa. Welcome to the stream. Again.
I don't actually understand why I would be shading here, honestly. Because the light is underneath. Yeah, it wouldn't even make sense. I'm in the top 7% in IQ. I see. You should watch Sanda. I actually was planning on watching that anime. Yeah, eventually. Des, do you think it's a good idea to use your body as a way to draw proportions, like taking measurements of where your arm reaches and your head when you raise it? I think that's a way to like, yeah, that's a pretty solid way to measure, to do measurements. Yeah. There would be like some amount of. I was supposed to get a gel pen. What was it? It was called like Jelly Roll or something like that. A Jelly Roll pen, gel pen. It was like a white one specifically, so I can do highlights. I should look into that. Although I do think it is a good skill to be able to draw without highlights, like just draw basic flat colors and stuff like that. So yeah. What about you? No, I have another gel pen, but this is a black gel pen. I want like a white, like a gel pen that draws white color, like white ink or gel, I guess. What even are gel pens? What do they use? Like what's gel? That way I'd be able to do highlights. Because right now I'm very cautious, like when shading, because I don't want to shade a place where it's supposed to be bright. Whereas if I have like a gel pen, I'd be able to like actually add back in a highlight. It's more liquidy. I guess takes longer to dry too. Yeah, but I wonder what it is though. The company has been operating under the assumption of the new system since the software source has been leaked. What? Does it work like a corrector? You think you use when you mess up? I guess it would. I guess it could be used like that, but yeah, I guess it could be used, but like that. I just wanted to make cool highlights. Okay, let me do one more song. I'm gonna switch the song one more time. Okay, I think this drawing is basically done. Okay. Last song will be to's the end. I thought I clicked on that. Okay. Dennis, you want to have? Oh, wait. Have you went to Europe? What countries have you visited? I have no passport. Sorry for the bad British. Wait, what? By the way, where can I find your music? It's on YouTube. It's on my channel. There are some videos that are like just It's pretty difficult because I haven't organized my songs, so it'll be difficult to like find them. But it's on my YouTube. For instance, one of them is called Call of the Singularity, or Call of something like, yeah, Call of Singularity, or called the Singularity, or called the God of Singularity. I can't remember, but that's definitely one of the songs I remember, like the actual name for. The other one is probably like Welcome to the Cosmic Circus is probably another one of them that's like actually another song that I put here. Oh, there I need this song. But yeah, when it comes in general, I don't. Yeah, it's just on YouTube. If I do have it, I have a couple, but not like a lot. I don't have all of them, especially. You should have posted them on Discord. My songs, I post some. Oh, I thought you had travel. Guys, what's your favorite pen and your opinion on Nuxtaku? For me, my favorite pen is Pilot 62. Pilot 62. And my opinion on Nuxtaku, I don't have. I mean, I know him, but I don't really have an opinion on him, whether it be good or bad. I don't know. Has he done anything that I should be like, that I should have an opinion on? Bye, gotta go. Okay, goodbye. Bro, when? Okay, yeah. Yes, goodbye, Nicholas. I mean, sorry, Broken Skull. Yeah, because Nuxtaku is weird and likes 17-year-olds and likes NSFW of Jaden Animations. Yeah, I don't. Okay, if that is true, then yeah, that's bad. And likes NSFW of Jaden Animations. I don't care what I don't really care what he likes. Honestly, I don't really have an opinion on it. Yeah, honestly, what you can like whatever you want. But yeah, when it comes to if a person has done crimes, that is bad. I would say that's a bad thing. If a person has not done any crimes, I wouldn't necessarily consider them bad. So if he has done crimes, then he is, yeah, I would say that's bad. But still, I don't in general have much opinion on him. I don't have much opinion on him. It's true? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not exactly the type to take something at face value just because I heard someone say that it's true. I'm not the type to doubt it either. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying I don't know. Yeah, he collected NSFW of Jaden when she was 16 or 17. What are you talking about? Okay,
Are you talking about like animation of the character, like like her character? I I don't think that counts.
Yeah, like, yeah, okay. Like the way you're, I don't know, the way you're phrasing it is, I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, be specific. Are you talking about like a character or like her character? Or are you talking about like an actual like actual photos like of a real person? Because one of them is a crime and one of them is not.
All right, I'm tired of drawing. I'm tired of drawing back perspective. Dennis, do you think a stalker is less bad if someone doesn't notice its presence? No, a stalker is bad no matter what. Um, there's a guy that seems to have schizophrenia, and he stalked a girl, but just in games, not IRL, and she never noticed. Um, yeah, do I find it less bad? No, I think a stalker is bad no matter what. If you're talking about like in a physical sense of stalking, I mean, internet stalking is weird, but it depends on the intention. When it comes to, let me see. It's shown on the thumbnail of her character. Okay, are you? So yes, you're talking about the character. If you're talking about the character, I don't care. It is, yeah, I don't actually care. Yeah, when it comes to like a character, it doesn't really matter. I don't actually have, yeah. If it's like photos of a real human being, flesh and blood, that's a different story. My English isn't my first. No, that's cool. Top left drawing. Hello, J Guns. Welcome to the stream. Top left drawing, indeed. If you're saying that there's NSFW of Jaden Animation's character, I don't really care whether someone has NSFW of the character or not. So it is weird and a bit sad. Yeah, I wouldn't say, I mean, if you're like stalking someone on the internet, I wouldn't say you have like the best life. It's definitely a sad thing. And plus, if you're stalking someone on the internet, that's like a bad thing to do in general because you shouldn't be stalking anyone, but like, yeah, so it's weird and sad. Yeah, if we're just talking about Nux Taku having like NSFW of Jaden Animation's character, yeah, doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect my opinion on him. I do not really care about that. Now, if it was like an actual like a crime, yeah, I more so care about like a crime. If a person has done like crimes or something like that, or said something like seriously like, it'd have to be something extreme. Have you watched Jaden? I have watched Jaden Animation like a long time ago. Like her storytime videos. Although I don't remember anyone in particular. I remember her I think Pokemon Nuzlocke. I remember that video. That was a really popular video. So yeah, I've watched her.
What's the best use of potty humor? Um, um, I don't know. Potty humor that's done well. I don't really have. I don't know. I don't really know. That doesn't work.
It still counts because he admitted. It still counts because he admitted to gooning to it, and she was 17 at the time. So technically, he likes a character who is underage. I don't. I don't have any real opinion on anyone who does. I think it's weird. It depends, right? I need to actually know. I have to actually see, because like the way you're just because like people describe things on the internet in a very. I'd have to like see it to like actually make a judgment call on it. Yeah, but like still, that's not. It doesn't count. It doesn't really count though. Like if it counted, he'd like be in jail. If it was a serious thing, he'd like be in jail. Well, you know, it depends. Okay, but like for all intents and purposes, he'd like be in jail unless he does like something like that. Her head is too small? What? Yeah, like no, yeah. If it's a fictional character, I don't really care. Of course, there's a lot of fictional things that I find like weird or find like it's like there's a lot of things in fiction that like I find weird or like people like treat fictional characters, but at the end of the day, I can't really say anything like truly moral. First of all, you could say maybe I think too much about like this, so like I haven't formed a real opinion on it, or rather I can't form a real opinion on it because I think too much. But in general, hold on. If someone goons to an underage character, is it bad or is it okay? It depends what the character is. So like, okay. It depends if the it really depends, because for instance, it depends how the character looks and it depends how the character acts. I actually don't really care. So yeah, it depends on how the character acts and looks. Those are really the two criteria for like what I would find like weird. But in general, if we're just talking about in general, no. Like I don't find it like it depends. It depends. It's like the difference between, let me see. It's like the difference between someone liking Reyes Gremory from High School DxD, which like they are in high school. I find like if you like that character, like I don't really care. It'd be like the difference between that and like liking like a character like Nina from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like one of them is weird and one of them is you understand? So like it's actually like the same way how someone could be like the same way how the argument where it's like, oh, it's okay, she's a 400-year-old dragon lolly, like the same way how that is a pretty much invalid like argument is the same like reason why it fails in the opposite direction. It like depends on the character. If the character is adult presenting, then I'll give it okay. I guess lollies are the gray area. Yeah, like for instance, Tatsumaki. To be fair, it depends on like what scene it is and what like she's supposed to look like in the scene. But like, I think for all intents and purposes, Tatsumaki is actually like Tatsumaki is technically considered a lolly. And like, so it's the difference between like Tatsumaki and like, what's another one? Let's go with like Nina from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like, one of them is like weirder than the other. Tatsumaki is an adult though, yeah. But like, that's what I'm saying, right? Like you can say Tatsumaki is adult, but it doesn't, like, you can say like, oh yeah, she's 30. It doesn't actually really matter though. What matters is like the actual character, right? And like, so yeah, like the way that I treat age in fiction is like vastly different than how I treat age in reality, because Arthur can make a character any age and also make the character fit any like character type, or like, you know, like it doesn't, the age plays way less of a role. She's older than her sister who has a more full body. Yeah, right? It doesn't really matter. Like, the age actually doesn't matter. It's like how they're written. I really care about the character, like the character itself. Yeah, so that's really how I feel. Yeah, she's older than her sister. Yeah, who has a more full body. Yeah. I like this face. This face has turned out pretty well. I'm pretty happy. Okay, hold on. I almost did the wrong markings for her. So yeah, I would definitely agree that like, yeah, like lollies are like a gray area. Because it depends on, and like there are some art styles that are like way more concerning. Maybe that's the right word. I don't know if concerning is the right word, but like, it's like, I guess weird. I guess weird is probably the best descriptor of it. It'd be like, yeah, there's like art styles where it's like more weird, and art styles where it's like, okay, like, yeah, that's fine. But no matter the art style, the main thing I really like hang on to is the character. Like, how is this character actually treated? And like, I think this, and the same thing goes for like an adult, like the same thing goes for like like I was gonna say like an adult character, but yeah, like a character who's like, let's say we take Fubuki from like, let's take Fubuki from One Punch Man, and we just give her a really childish like personality. It would be very, very weird. Like if someone, or I think like that is like also weird. Like if you have like an immature person who like has an attractive, I think it's, yeah, it's weird. It's a weird, it's, yeah, I guess it's a gray area. It's just all gray areas when it comes to that. Where am I going? Where? Okay, there. That's where I'm going with that. It goes like there. How about I go like there, and then like I bring out the chest, and I bring out the chest like there. Bring that in like that. I need to bring in that like there. Let me see. Where should the chest be placed? In fact, how should the chest even be presented? Because depending on how you think it's weird. I feel it's a weird. I feel weird asking that kind of question. It makes me look like a lolly enjoyer. I just It is just that we got to the topic and I was curious. No, yeah, curiosity is never a bad thing, and asking questions is never a bad thing. Or it's very okay. Saying never is probably, I think, yeah, like I said, there's probably like no 100% like in the world. So there's no absolutes. So to say never a bad thing is like a little bit hyperbolic, but you know what I'm trying to say. Who sleeps with jeans? I don't know. Jeans is pretty uncomfortable. Up to sleep in, rather. Or I would say so. I've never slept in jeans, but I wouldn't say it's probably not the most comfortable. You've probably slept in like if you've gone like on an airplane, you've probably like fallen asleep, and there's like you probably wear like jeans on an airplane, so like you can sleep in jeans. Dennis, is it sped up or nightcore? I call it nightcore. Yeah, it'd probably be like nightcore. I think that's a better name. Would you sleep with a suit on winter? I sleep in winter clothes basically in the summer. I sleep without a shirt but like a sweatpants in the summer, and I sleep with the sweatpants without a shirt on in the winter. And in the summer, I sleep with like this really big comforter, like this big like sheet or cover. And in the winter, I sleep with the base. So I don't really change how I sleep. I sleep with a coat, but if I'm going to church or something, I take a nap in a suit. I don't own a suit, actually. What's my favorite? Oh, what's my favorite? My favorite season is winter. Or no, maybe fall. I'll go with fall. I like fall. I like fall and winter, and maybe spring. I just don't like summer. But I'd say I like fall more. I think fall is because the temperature is like. I like winter, but I like the temperature of fall more. Yeah, fall aesthetics are cool too. They are, yeah. I could only sleep with shorts and a t-shirt. Fair enough. Okay, did this one. I like winter leaning towards fall. Yeah. I like the colder months than the warmer months. Cause I just like the cold more than I like the heat. Or rather, I just don't like the heat. I just hate the heat. The heat is very uncomfortable. I don't like sweating. I've never slept shirtless. I can't sleep. I tend to sweat when I sleep with a shirt on. So like no matter if it's cold or if it's hot, I just feel it feels uncomfortable. I think maybe not sweat, but it just feels uncomfortable. So I always sleep with the shirt off. What's it like? I don't know. I don't know. It's just like you just don't have your shirt on. Nothing special. I hate the heat because doing cardio in summer sucks and sweating makes me want to die from how uncomfortable it is. Yeah, that's basically how I feel. It's very uncomfortable. Dennis, you're on track? No.
I'm not. I'm not in school. And I've never. Yeah, I mean, I've exercised before, and I do exercise, but like, yeah, I don't run track. I've never done any types of sports. I mean, I guess I did do basketball at one point, but I didn't really like that, so I just, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was never really interested in basketball, anyways.
Well, I answered your question already, so yeah. Dog, do I do any sport? No.
I don't really care about sports, actually. I'm very uninterested in sports. Like, it's, yeah, it's kind of boring to me. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of boring to me.
Running is hard. Last time I tried, I couldn't keep up because of my shoulder being stiff. Oof. How long did you run for? Oh, you're not talking to me.
I'm talking to Rat Dog. Let's just say that that's probably where it is.
art stream turned into physical education. Art stream turned into physical education class. Yes, that's true.
Physical education. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Art school turned into physical education. I still can't say it. Art school turned into physical education. Okay, there you go. Class.
Your message was blocked? Huh, interesting. Hey Dennis, there's blood all over my fingers and body. I'm gonna clean up the corpses and I'll start actively talking in chat.
Well, to be honest, the stream is about to finish. So, unfortunately, there will be no chance for that. Alrighty. Yeah, that's about it, guys. The stream is about done. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'm just gonna finish shading this character and then I'm gonna end the stream. So, yes, thank you for coming.
Okay, see you, Screen Hermit. See you, Samus. Thank you. Yes, yeah, thank you for coming. See you, Rap Dog. See you, Chirez and Sue.
I will see you guys tomorrow, I suppose. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's about it. All right, goodbye.